you didn't hear that.
Whoop whoop. Blast and confound it. My second riddle, thou hast truly clowned it. The third riddle awaits with much dread. If thou failest this, thou shalt perish in mine stead. The third riddle is as such, H.
Horse. Hi everyone. Hello, 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 hello. And most important of all, last but certainly not least, hello. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright, I reckon. Went for a little walk before I started. I saw one cat in someone's window, and I saw another cat outside, skulking around, hiding in a little bush, thinking that no one could see him, but because he was a very dumb orange cat, as orange cats are, his whole ass was sticking out of the bush, and you could see him. You could see where he was because his whole ass was sticking out of the bush. So he wasn't hidden at all. His whole ass was out. We're gonna be doing some Murder by Numbers tonight. It's been a while since I last played this game. For no fault of the Game Zone, the game is wonderful, I love it, but for like the past couple of weeks, every time a Thursday's come around, it's either been like, oh, I'm not really in the mood for Picross, or oh, I'm not really in the mood to do like voices, or oh, I'm in the mood for both of these, but I don't have the energy to do it, or my internet. So, you know, all of these reasons and more. But the stars have finally aligned, and at long last, God or devil or any sort of anything from way up high has come down and said, hey, you fucking dork, go play this game more. And I was like, you know, maybe I should. I talk about God a lot for someone that's ostensibly a non-believer, but that's sometimes how it goes, I suppose. So I'm excited. I hope you all are too. And if not, you will be. The regular rundown before I start the streams, if you like what I do and you're looking for ways to support what I do, there's plenty of avenues for you can do that. If you're looking for the financial route, you can send a direct tip through Streamlabs and PayPal. You can subscribe to the channel, that's a reoccurring monthly thing, like Javid Hornet has just demonstrated. I'm sorry, I hiccuped.
I hope the numbers don't get murdered.
Oh, I have really bad news for you. But thank you so much for the 6 months of support. I really appreciate that. You can give bits. You can send out gift subs. one bit is equivalent to about 1 cent in my pocket. That's a direct tip. I'm pointing at my screen like you could all see it.
I picked up a silly kitty who attacked me very bad, but they were very cute and I got silly band-aids. Hi Holly, I thought of you, smile.
Silly band-aids are the best kind of band-aids, and I think depressing band-aids are the worst kind. Thank you for the tip, I really appreciate it. There's probably other ways that you can throw money at me if you want to. I'm forgetting what they are, but I'm sure they exist. Big Boy Fox 23.
Banana.
Banana. I had a banana yesterday, it was good. Thank you for the 5 months of support, I appreciate that. Financial support is very greatly appreciated. It's one of my major sources of income right now. It's basically my only source of income right now. Until I'm like in a place where I can start putting more time and energy into other things. Witsome Wizard.
I must yell with truest glee, for thou hast solved mine riddles 3. JBH. The incantation is spelled, and called with great force. For now, you have caused me to be jumped by horse. Oh God, it's coming, please Holly help me, I can't run away.
As I was saying, any and all financial support is greatly, very much appreciated. Your generosity and support in that regards has been a major factor in me being able to like save up and start like actually planning to move out. So I'm very much appreciative of that. But know, of course, that support in that regard is never at all mandatory. So don't ever feel like you have to. You know, maybe you don't want to. Maybe you just don't have the means. Any reason is perfectly fine. Yo, Ed, with the 5 gift subs, my god! That's extremely generous of you, thank you so much, I really appreciate that. And another one coming in just a sec. There we go. Sometimes the alerts, they take a sec to spin up or so. David B! With the gift sub going out to Dosergy. Thank you so much for that, I really appreciate that. Other ways you can support the... Never mind, here's $1 from Nami's Rot.
BANNS.
That's not how you spell it, TTS, but you were close. Thank you so much. So other ways you can support the stream that don't involve your money... Okay. I'm trying to talk about ways that don't involve money.
Holly, you got me into Picross
Good.
and it has taken over my life lately.
Good.
I am very bad at numbers.
You'll
but
get better.
Picross makes me feel smart, thank you.
Hell yeah! Glad to hear it. And thank you so much. And Glove Story, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. I'm trying to make a point about not money. If you would give me just 5 seconds of time, Ashcat, with the 5 months, thank you so much.
5555.
Damn, I know that number. That's how many months you've been subscribed. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. No money? No money. Reithger with the $10. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate it. I really do. I know I'm like doing a goof about it, but really it genuinely does mean so much to me. So thank you all so much. But if you are looking for other ways to support the stream that do not involve money, that you have options. I don't know why I was like punching my hand into my other hand for emphasis, but I sure did. You know, you can always share posts on social media about the stream. You can take clips of the stream and share those around if there's any funny moments you enjoyed. You can, folks like doing fan art and sharing that around. That always makes my heart smile. My heart smile? That makes sense in my brain. I hope it made sense out loud as well. You can, you know, just tell folks about the stream. Word of mouth is real important as far as, like, you know, getting the word out and helping to grow the stream goes for not just me, but, like, all of my friends and everyone on the team, and basically every streamer out there, unless they have, like, you know, thousands of millions of views already, in which case it's just kind of like throwing dust at a monster truck and hoping to stop it. There was a point I was trying to make, and then I just kind of dumbfounded myself with that analogy. Oh, also, you can always just, you know, tune into the stream when you can and when you want to, because, you know, just being around and having a good time, well, that makes the whole streaming thing a lot more interesting for me, and I imagine it does for y'all too, so thank you all so much for tuning in. We're about to get started now. Apologies if there's a little bit of background noise. My neighbors are... That's the BRB screen, not the game screen. There we go. My neighbors are doing, like some kind of get-together thing, I suppose. And also construction, so if at any point it sounds like my microphone is just like rattling and vibrating and like your skull is gonna rupture, it's because there's a steamroller going.
Never fear, for wizards are immortal.
Damn it.
As the horse chased me, I merely made a portal. My true form is a border collie, and also have a wonderful stream holly.
Well, thank you so much. Now I feel bad for cussing you out. I really appreciate that. I am going to start the game and hope to God that OBS is actually going to show the very nice intro, because I love the intro of the game. So fingers crossed on that front. I guess OBS did an update recently and is like actually more reliable as far as game capture goes pretty much as soon as the game boots up, which makes me happy because I always felt bad when like a little bit of that intro was truncated because it didn't want to fucking do game capture right away. God, I love this game. That's such a cute intro. We're gonna continue from where we last left off, which was... Hang on a sec, when was that? That was... Oh man, that was like the beginning of fucking October, wasn't that? Maybe? Something like that. It's been a while. My god, it's been a while. I just loaded the same file again. Do we have any questions we missed? Alright. I guess we're just starting off cold open, going right into Casey's dialogue. Give me a second to just get some liquid in my mouth, clear out the old throat, all of that. It's been a while since I had to do any of the voices, but I remember I had to do Casey's. It was kind of like this. It was sort of a... Oh, thank you, Starfall Creations.
You have wow tones. Oh, woo, I hope you are doing well. Have some on the edge.
Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. It was James from Team Rocket, but more... the high-pitched James from Team Rocket is more like this. Ooh, I'm feeling giddy. But I like to do Casey's voice a little more higher-pitched, higher-toned, I suppose. Something like that. Also, yeah, a recap from Ed. For those that don't know, Ed was one of the main developers of this game. I believe he was the co-writer. Honor thinks that Fran must have done the murder in question. Casey is not having it because Fran is one of his drag mothers. So here we go. Come on, Honor. I don't want to fall out with you. Trust me, Casey. I don't want to fall out with you either. Or Mask Moth a Day with the 3-month resub.
Moths and chat pod champ.
Thank you for the 3 months of support. I appreciate it. Glad to hear it. So, who's actually your next suspect then?
We are currently investigating whether it could have been Fran.
That's exactly what I didn't want to hear. Look, Casey. It's not personal. We have to investigate every lead, and all the other avenues have led us nowhere. Well, don't expect this one to either. You seem very sure that Fran didn't do it. Because I know her. Because I've spent years of my life with her. I've lived with her. I've fought with her. I've cried with her. And every moment tells me that she could never kill someone. Maybe not deliberately, Not ever! Listen, it wasn't that long ago that you were in the frame for murder, and I'd have said exactly the same about you as I'm saying about Fran. Because that's what a friend does! I get it, and I appreciate it, really. I do. If it wasn't for you, I might not have realized just how much Ryan messed my head up. Without you in my corner, I don't know if I would have had the strength to leave him. Oh, stop all that. I just helped you see what was going on, that's all. The rest was up to you. You're the one who saw it through. And I did that because I see how good a person you are. I would have done the same for Fran. That's why you have to believe me. You're barking up the wrong tree here. How's Fran been acting today? Worried, tired, irritable, distant. Basically exactly how you'd expect someone to be when they've just had their livelihood smashed into smithereens. Right, of course. Where is she now? She's locked herself away in the office. She said she had to call the insurance company. Rather her than me. I hate those call centers. Those dumb voice recognition machines never understand a British accent. No offense, Scout.
None taken, Casey. I didn't understand what you said anyway.
Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Get the little face he did! God, I love Scout. Do we have any new evidence to show? We might as well. When did this package for Fran arrive? Oh, that? Some motorcycle courier dropped by while you were off chasing Crispin. Said it was an urgent delivery. Scout scanned the insides. It's a pair of sneakers. The same type we found near the crashed float, and at the parking lot where it was stolen. And? You know how crazy everyone goes for trainers. Sorry, sneakers. These days. Probably just a popular pair. They're the same size, too. Coincidence, I'm telling you! Why are you showing me that, babe? It's time to see this line 800 times because I gotta make sure that everything doesn't have dialogue. I'm pretty sure none of these have dialogue, but I would like to be thorough. Plus, as we get closer and closer to the top, you know it's coming. Those of you Murder by Numbers old heads that have been following Case 3 for a while. You know it. You love it. That's right. The wheel. Why are you showing me this wheel, babe? You goddamn know why. You know exactly why. Someone mentioned the game might be a little loud. I will turn it down just a scooch. I don't want it to be too quiet because I want folks to hear the good music and the good sounds. So hopefully that's alright. Hopefully this is okay. Perfect. Alright. Back to it. Almost right away, back to looking for a Picross puzzle. Kinda wanna watch the VODs since this is the first one you're catching? They're all up on YouTube if you want to catch those. Also consider picking up the game yourself because it's really fucking good. And if you're thinking to yourself, oh, I've never done a Picross before, I'm not good at those or anything like that, I will say, as the resident Picross expert, voted 23 times over Picross World Champion, this game's got a really good tutorial for new players. Like, one of the best I've ever seen. Please buy the game and give Mediatonic all your money so that Ed and his co-workers can make a sequel. I'm begging you. I'm not even done the game yet, and I'm already terrified that it's gonna end, so that there won't be any more for me to play, and I'll have to say goodbye to the characters. I don't want that to be a goodbye forever. Buy the game. It's good. Support your local indie devs. There we go. These out. Nothing good really go off of for this bit yet. Though this has to be a 1 here. Okay. Which means that the 1s have to go here. Thank God it's got a tutorial, because you're looking at this and all you see is funny shapes. It's very good at sort of helping you get the ropes. It explains it in, like, very clear English terms. Instead of it just being like, this is the Picross grid, you must follow all these steps. Like the Picross S games on the Switch, like, have an okay tutorial, but it's also very dry. This game's tutorial is fun. Which matters to me. This has to be the 2 as well. Okay. You know nothing of Picross? You will. Love Picross, but you never played a story Picross game before? Neither have I until this one. I'm sure there's others out there. This is my first Picross game that had, like, a narrative attached to it, and I think that's delightful. 4 has to be here, because if the 4 is here, then there's no space for any of the 1s. So, it's gotta go here. Picross is genuinely, one of my favorite sort of, like, logic puzzles. So, I'm always happy when other folks are like, oh, I'm getting into it now because of you. I just think, good. Good. My influence. I'm a trendsetter and a tastemaker, but exclusively for Picross, and I'm okay with that. The 1 has to go here, then. And this can't be a part of the 4, which means this can't be part of the 2. Also, great point from Mistheart in the chat. Murder by Numbers has gay shit. Canonical gay characters. KC, who we were just talking to, is a very open and flamboyant gay man, and we love him. It's good. It's good. If you want good gay characters, you know, actually written by gay people, that also care about their characters, this game's got you covered. Also, it's got Tiny Robot Child, who I am circling furiously with my mouse, which you can't see because the game capture doesn't capture the mouse, it's just the system mouse. Oh, I gotta allow... Never mind, one of the mods caught that. Do not miss me with that gay shit. Hit me full force with that. This could be the 1 or the 2. We don't know yet. But if this is the 2, then the 1 has to go here, so this for sure has to be crossed out. Okay. Also, yeah, earlier on in this, in this case that we did, however long ago, our beautiful robot child has a gender moment. So it's got that good stuff. It's on the level. It's on the level. else could anything be? Well, this has to be a 2 here, I just realized, which means this has to go like this. Cross the... oh, no, wait, no. Yeah, okay, cross this out. So this can't be nothing. This can't be nothing. Have I heard of Pixel Puzzle Makeout League? I have not. Wait, no, I have. Very briefly, I saw, like, ages and ages ago, like, a trailer for it. It sounds interesting enough. I don't really know anything about it, though, other than that one brief trailer I saw. This has to be a 2, which means the 11 goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. None of these. This, and this. This can't be a 2. This. That, so this one has to go here. Like... nothing for this 2 here yet. This is 7, 8. Is this anything? 1, 1, 1. I didn't even fill those in. I thought I was doing this. Let me uncross these. I think 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1. Like this. I think that has to be filled in like that.
Hey Holly.
Hi!
If you had a detective agency, what would your slogan be? This is a totally normal question and it is not for art, I swear.
Huh. I have no idea. I've never had to think about that. I've never had to think about that. I don't know. Fuck if I know. Mysteries, I guess. What's our slogan? That's a mystery. Please help. Maybe that's the slogan. That's your job to figure out, not mine. They only pay me to solve the mysteries, not write the slogans. Maybe that's the slogan. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That. No, this still says we crossed out. Which means our 2 is here, and our 2 is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it, it could be either of those. I thought I was really hoping. Holly's Detective Agency, the wheel deal. There we go. I don't have a license, but I have a license to solve any and all vehicular-related crimes. Will I solve them properly? Will I catch the real perpetrator? I can't guarantee that. But I will solve it. This can't be anything because there's no 3 here, which means... if this was 1, then 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, so we don't know if this is the 2 or the 1 yet. I'll catch somebody! Are they the ones that did it? It's not my job to know that. It's just my job to find them. Holly's Detective Agency. You should have hired a real detective. Holly's Detective Agency. What's wrong with you? Holly's Detective Agency. Everyone else was out of town. This can't be nothing. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. So this could also be 1. Holly's Detective Agency. Oh no. Holly's Detective Agency. Are you sure? Holly's Detective Agency. Why, what's wrong? Do I have a robot partner too? No, I'm single. Thank you for asking, then. This has to be a 4. Well, the 2 could go either way here. Oh, right, this is a... No, there we go. Another one goes somewhere here. Cross a bunch of these out as well. All left here is a 2. 2, 3, 4, space 1. This could be a 4. Wait. 1, 1, 1. So this has to be the 4. Okay. That's the sound of progress, baby! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 could go either ways. Okay, well that's some progress at least. This has to be a 1, that's for sure. This is a 1 here as well. One of the detective agencies in town! Now we're talking, Hannah. So the 3 has to go here, and the 2 has to go here. Sometimes you can have a little drink, and no one can stop you. I can't stop you, I wouldn't want to. Enjoy that drink. Please? Please? Please enjoy that drink for me? Let's see, this could be 2, and then we have 1, 1, 1, and then 2 going that way. Or this could be the 1, 1, 1, and then 2 could be that way. Holly's Detective Agency, you'll be saying, we have a problem. One way or another. Every crime comes with a logic puzzle guaranteed. And if it can't be solved in the next 2 hours, the crime is free. When you have a problem, we'll have one too. Holly's Detective Agency. And so on. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Like that then. Okay. 6 or 1, 2, 3, 6. Let's maybe look at some horizon tools as well. Oh! Fucking... The 4 right here was just open this whole time, and I didn't think to look there. So this is a 3 then. You have my money back guarantee that I will stand over the corpse of the recently deceased trying to solve a logic puzzle. I guarantee. Or your money is back. I swear, I swear. Holly's Detective Agency, because the only money that matters is blood money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one has to be filled in. Okay, so this is all done there. I will do a Minesweeper on your grave and you will pay me to do it. Thank you. You're welcome. Holly's Detective Agency. Our slogans aren't good, so that's why we have 30 of them. Holly's Detective Agency. I trained to be a detective, not a slogan writer. What if professional slogan auteur is like an actual career you can have? I'm inclined to think no, but I have been wronger before. I've been so wronger about anything before. 1, 1, 2. Okay, so this has to be filled in. That's just a marketing major. Nice. Holly's Detective Agency. I know it was you. Oh, I like that one. Oh god. It always goes back to Dunkachino in these Murder by Numbers streams. Can you join the agency as interns? I mean, as long as you're okay with not getting paid, I can't even afford to pay myself, let alone interns. Don't mind if I do! To go here, so this has to be built in. Fuck. Say hello to my forensic blend. Oh Lord. Oh. They draw me back in with Picross too. Serial murderer, I know it was you. Fuck. Oh god. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, this has to be a 1. Crossed out like that. Okay. This also can't be nothing because that's not where the 3 can be. Okay. Well, let's see. This was the 1, and the 4 would have to be here, and then we do space for anything else. So this has to be the 4, which means the 1 goes here, and the 2 goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. 1 space 1, 2, or 1, 2 space 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're rolling back in it now. Back into the swing of it. Me saying serial murder activated your Siri. Why? I'm sorry? Why? Why did that happen? Hello? Why does your phone react to serial murderer? Oh, because Siri. Is that good? Is that good? Is that supposed to happen? Is that good? Is this okay? Oh. This is a 2. This is a 1. This is a 1. Another case closed! We found the murderer! It was the phone! It's like the opening of the Dunkaccino, or I'm like walking into the Dunkin' Donuts and they're like, "Wow, Holly Holotones, not anymore. It's solved this murder for me. Solve this murder for me, Holotones?
Don't mind if I do!
That's it. That's the whole scene. I hope you liked it. It needs to exist. It really doesn't. It really doesn't, though. Here's the thing. I'm listening to what you're saying. I've considered it. It doesn't need to. Something's brewing at Tim Hortons. Oh, this has to go here. Because the 7. Oh, and then 1 and 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Which means, oh, this is the 6! Excuse me, but also fuck yeah. Fuck yeah in reference to the puzzle, not to the horrible sound that just came out of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like that. A body has been discovered at D&D. I've decided that's what Mono Bear sounds like. I refuse to call it Monokuma because I'm one of those fucking old heads whose first and only exposure to Danganronpa was the Something Awful Let's Play fan translation, so I still call him Mono Bear. And I'm gonna keep it that way because I don't really have any plans to play Danganronpa. Ever, really. Zombie Wang plays!
Hello, Miss Tones.
Hi!
I enjoy your content greatly and hope you are having a good day.
Hell yeah! I'm having an alright enough day, I suppose. Thank you so much for that continued sub, I really appreciate that. Just watch Total Drama Island with the same thing? How bold of you to assume I have never watched TDI. How bold and presumptuous of you. I don't like it, but I've watched it. I can't stand it, but I have watched it. That much I can say. Okay, so this is gonna be the last square then. What do you all think it's going to be? And no cheating? No cheating if you know what it is. But guess. Canadians at age 12 are forced by law to watch TDI. There's a lot of things that Canadians my age were forced to watch. Total Drama Island, Yvonne of the Yukon, Nanoland, but I did like Nanoland. I also liked Jacob Tutu, and I guess I was forced to watch that as well. I'm seeing a lot of guesses. Let's see what it actually is. Mr. Meaty was a while after my time, so I didn't have to watch that one. And I'm glad for that. Plane ticket! TDI had different endings based on the country you watched it in? What? 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 I didn't know that. What? 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 I'm sorry? What? Huh? And he was murdered by numbers!
I've found what appears to be an airplane ticket.
A flight to New York tomorrow. Booked under the name Edwin Tinker. Who's Edwin?
Isn't that Fran's real name?
Oh, that's right. But this is a one-way ticket, Scout. Fran isn't planning on coming back.
Casey, my man, what do you think of this?
Casey, I have to show you something, but I don't want you to get mad. Is it a kitten? I think that's probably the only thing guaranteed not to get me mad. Scout found this airplane ticket while we were looking around. It's Fran's. For her holiday to New York. But it's a one-way ticket. What? Let me see that. I'm sure there's a sensible explanation for this. Maybe she didn't have enough cash right now and she's going to buy the return ticket when she's out there. Or maybe she just wanted some flexibility but when she came back. See, there's loads of reasons why she might have done this. But she has to come back soon. It's Pride next week. That's her biggest time for business. Well, that was just an example, okay? Whatever it is, I know there's a reasonable explanation.
Honor, I don't think we're going to get any further with this line of questioning.
Glad to see someone gets it. Fran? Are you in there? Fran?
Perhaps we should come back later.
I guess so. Is it later yet? Fran? Are you in there? Fran?
Perhaps we should come back later.
I guess so. Is it later yet?
Fran, are you in there? Fran? Perhaps we should come back later. I guess so.
Got anything else to say? No. Okay. Roz, you got anything to say? We found a package for Fran. Any idea where it came from? What voice was I doing for Fran? It was kinda like this, I reckon. Some motorcycle courier come in while you were out dealing with Crispin. Well, that must be what they dropped off. It's a pair of sneakers. They sure look comfortable. Sometimes I really regret getting a job where I have to wear high heels. They're also identical to sneakers found near the crashed parade float, and at the parking lot where it was stolen from. Oh, I'm sure they ain't identical.
True, the new pair is clean, with no signs of wear. But other than that, there is a 99.41% match.
And what do you know? You look like a pile of junk all taped together. I'm sorry, little guy. I didn't mean that. Roz, take a look at this. It's Fran's airplane ticket. And? Look, it's a one-way ticket. She's not coming back. What? There's at least one person on the team who hated Ra's design, but you always loved it. I love it too. She's fucking wonderful. There must be a return ticket somewhere. You just haven't found it. That's all. Right. Any idea where it might be? I don't know. She tends to keep important stuff in the safe behind the drink storage. It's got a fake wall covering it, which is probably why your little buddy didn't find it.
Wait, even walls can pretend to be something they aren't? This is so confusing.
I saw her get something from there the other day. I did a run and jump and the day I did a run and jump into the splits off stage and broke a table. What can I say? The power of Whitney compelled me. As it does. As it tends to. Love the design, but the clashing patterns on the clothing making your head spin. I love it. It's like a tornado of color, and I have no choice but to respect it. Anyways, my truffle-sniffing hog that I've trained to seek out Picross puzzles is on the case, and will never be without want for work. Oh, we got a big one! I think this was the same size as the last one, actually. So, I don't know why I specified that here, not the previous one. But, you know, live and learn. Have I ever talked about, the special version of Live and Learn I came up with once while I was deliriously sick, and this is not the Sonic secret. The brief was that it was incredibly extra, and then Damu the artist went even further than you imagined. Hell yeah! Influenced the character again and made her even more extreme? Good, that's the good stuff you do love to hear. God, I love her design, it rules. Okay, so, the name that I came up with for this special dub of the song, was, and I'm trying to remember the exact name because it was really funny to me, like, extremely only funny to me, but so funny to me kind of thing. I think it was like, Live and Learn dealing with a very, very severe fever or flu edition. And it's, you know, the normal intro to Live and Learn, so it's like can you feel? And then there's no more lyrics until you get to the part where they go, but you can hardly swallow, and that's it. No more lyrics for the rest of the song. And I came up with this when I was like, out of my goddamn mind, delirious with like a flu or like a bad cold or something ages and ages ago. Oh, also, I think at the parts where they go Live and Learn, very specifically for just one verse, not for all of them, only one of them, they go, live! And that's it. And that's my special version of Live and Learn. I don't think I've ever told anyone about this before, but it's so, like, sometimes I just think about it while I'm, like, in the shower or, like, doing dishes or something, and it's so funny to me that I laugh so hard I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Have I heard Doc Future's version of the Sonic Forces theme song? No, but, I love basically everything that Doc Future does, so I probably would love this. You had dinner, what happened? I don't know what you're talking about? I played the game? I'm playing the game. Did something happen? I'm very confused by that question. You mean the joke you just got back? I mean, I just told the whole thing! You sent your first, like, asking about that when I was telling it, so you just heard all of it. Pumpkin Hill Weird Al cover, holy shit. I don't think I've heard that one. Your car is screaming? Cars aren't supposed to do that. Cars don't have voice? Cars don't make talking. It's not supposed to happen. See a mechanic? And maybe an exorcist? And, see... what your curse has wrought upon this wretched world. Thou fiends of America. Or something. You just found a random wheel outside your house? Oh, don't worry, I put that there. I don't use it though, okay? It's a surprise tool that'll help you later. Okay. This can't be the 4, so this has to be here. Okay. Cool. Cool, we're getting somewheres.
Holly, look out, it's Inspector Gadget, he's right behind you. Scream.
Oh no, I'm so scared. I might just scream, and shout, and yell and throw a fit. I'm so spooked out of my goddamn gourd right now. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. I'll have you know I am no longer irrationally afraid of Inspector Gadget, because I'm not, like, 9 anymore. Moss_Hubby and Frogums. Thank you so much for that sub, I really appreciate that. These days, Inspector Gadget is afraid of me. Hi, Katie! How you doing? The ones could be anywheres here. But I don't know where yet. Oh, it has to go here. Fucking duh. Doing good? Hell yeah, that's the good stuff that I love to see. When I hear that my friends are having a nice time, well, I can't stop smiling in my soul. And it's just as simple as that. Don't get it twisted. I'm a cool girl that loves to have a good time any day of the year. So don't you forget it. Okay? I'm gonna drink water now because I'm really thirsty. You were scared of all of Blue's Clues? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. What was it specifically that scared you? Unless it was like, I guess all of it, like you just said. I feel like a dope now. What was it about, you know, all of it that scared you? Duh. You had to look up what Inspector Gadget was? I mean, it's not all that unusual, Inspector Gadget isn't exactly in the, like, cultural zeitgeist anymore. Society has moved past the need for Inspector Gadget, and I'm just peachy keen with that. No problems with that, I gotta say. Oh, right, this has to be two somewheres. Okay. My favorite character of Blue's Clues was, the little paprika shaker. I liked that one. What game is this? This is Murder by Numbers. As it says in the like description of the stream. 6 can't go here. 6. This has to be with the B somehow. Oh, okay, this has to be the one down here. Wonder how the Inspector Gadget fandom is? Haggard, desperate, cold, ravaged by time, cursed, flaccid. Maybe not that one, in retrospect. But, certainly cold. Barren. Unwelcoming to man or beast. And haunted in truly all senses of the word. Ruminate on this. Think on this. And never forget these teachings, for they will serve you until the end of time itself. Just a bit of an Inspector Gadget goof for you. I hope you liked it. Like Cat! With the 6 months!
Whoa, awesome, that's rainbows.
Awesome, Thank you so much for the 6 months at Tier 2. I really appreciate that. Used to be terrified that random large boulders would fall on you during your sleep, specifically the boulder from Thomas the Tank Engine. That's a very specific boulder. That's a very specific boulder, and I'm here for it. Fuck. I love the idea of a child, being haunted by a very specific boulder from a specific TV show. Am I even aware of the boulder from Thomas? No. I'm not. Is there more to the boulder? It had a face on it? Oh. The sentient boulder! What the fuck? I don't know anything about Thomas the Tank Engine, frankly, other than it exists and it's got trains in it, you know? This boulder was alive and it could feel it all. Amazing! The boulder from Thomas the Tank Engine is now old enough to vote! This can't be a 4, so none of that. This can't be a 4, so none of that. This can't be a 2, so none of that. hope the fat conductor dies. His name is the Fat Controller, you fucking ingrate! How dare you?
Lol, speaking of Inspector Gadget, I was watching Wayne's Chulip stream or something where you guys were talking about that McDonald's Inspector Gadget toy. And as it turns out, I have the whole toy sitting in my garage right now.
Burn it! Burn it, or melt it down, or smash it with a hammer, or bury it where it can never be found again. It is a cursed effigy, packed to the brim with horrific power, and you need to dispose of it as soon as you can. May you have it? Don't ask. I mean, if I can't ask what that means and you're not elaborating, then I can't respond to that at all. You gotta talk like a normal person, if you want to be responded to. Come on. Time Master.
There was an episode of where they go through a scrapyard and you see old abandoned and rusted trains lying around, which raises more questions than it should.
Oh no, that's just corpses. That's fully 100% just corpses, and they're just there. You know, instead of being buried. It's fine. You know how it is with corpses. It's just corpses. This can't be anything. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2. This can't be anything either, so the 2 goes here. Is that good? Oh, Mistar. Corpses are always good. And also, corpses are never good. It's just corpses as your justification for necromantic delving. Thanks, Brady. You know those theories of cars where human souls are stuffed into the cars and that's why they're alive? You mean like Disney Pixar's Cars? I just assumed it was a universe where cars were fully sentient and not like humans involved. I thought it was just Cars universe. I've never heard that theory and I think it's a load of bunk, frankly. I think they're just funny cars. I think they're just alive cars in that zone. No humans were involved in the making of this Cars. And that's just fine. Okay? Okay. Why would the Cars universe have humans? They don't have any need for humans. They're all cars. They eat, oil and dirt, right? Right? FNAF Cars? What, you mean like you're like watching over a garage in the middle of the night and if you don't like watch the cameras right, then Mater's gonna like plow your door down and Larry the Cable Guy like bites you or something? Hello? I don't know anything about Five Freddy's Night, and I mostly intend to keep it that way. Because I'm just not interested. I know that there's scary mascots and they do bites at you, so don't let it happen. Two goes here. Cool, cool, cool. You've never even seen Cars? My parents won a special advanced screening of Disney's Cars. So I got to see Cars before anyone else. Clancat!
Remember the Thomas the Tank Engine episode where one of the trains gets cask of amontillado because he was a prick? Remember
What?
the movie where one of the trains was a magic lady train and I think it was time travel?
What? Was that a thing? I was a Cars beta tester! Fuck. That's a good sentence, thank you. I didn't like Cars very much. I didn't enjoy the movie very much. Alright, what is this one? Safe!
Roz was correct. There's a safe behind this fake wall panel.
Sorry, my throat feels all gunked up. There we go. It's got an electronic lock. Do you think you could hack into it?
I can try.
Alright, here we go! Here we go! One of these again. So it says to go here, okay. Which means this goes like this, which means this is like this. Okay, 1 of 4, good. 5, this has to be like this. 5 like this as well, so 2 and 2, which means that's all filled out. This has to go here, which means this goes here, this goes here. Okay, 2 more. 1, 2, 2, this, like this, like this, like this, like this. Okay, 1 more. Fuck, down to the wire on this one. Oh god, we're clear.
Open Sesame Street.
What are my thoughts on seal noises? No, just a sec. That's my thoughts on seal noises. That's elephant seal noises. Seal belts out huge snort, which I just posted in chat. I didn't make that sound with my mouth and voice. I think if I ever tried to do that, it would kill me. I think it would prolapse my lungs right out my mouth. So, instead it is a video. Seal belts out huge snort, my favorite video of a baby elephant seal. Holly Selkie confirmed? I mean, I can't confirm or deny that.
Open Sesame Street.
That's what I get for restricting you to PBS. Hey, Redmington!
Q.
Thank you so much for the 4 months of support. I really appreciate that. Check out Crybaby Learns to Swim. That's the one with a harp seal. It's just like whining because it doesn't want to go in the water, right? That joke is dated because Sesame Street is now on HBO. This show takes place in the 80s. It's perfectly dated for the game's time frame. It is the grim future of 1980s. It's the 90s? Oh. I thought it was the 80s. Huh. Well, I've been wrong about many things before, and I continue to keep up this trend. 1996. Damn. I'm 2 years old when this game happens. Interesting. Well, I can't see a return plane ticket in the safe. It's just filled with bags of coins. Change for the register, I'm guessing. Wait. There's a bunch of legal documents at the back.
Give me a moment. I'll scan the text.
Holly cameo in Murder by Numbers when? I mean, if you want a 2-year-old to cameo in this game, I mean, sure, but then the game would have to take place in Canada. On the east coast of Canada. This game is not taking place in the east coast of Canada. It ain't gonna happen.
Done! It appears to be an insurance policy for Magellans, covering fire, theft, accidental damage, earthquake...
Wait, accidental damage? Does that include someone driving a gigantic shoe into the premises?
Not specifically, but I believe the wording means that would be covered. The payout for such an event could reach into hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Interesting. Did you hear the one about the cow?
She mentioned it earlier today. I said I'd help sorting things out while she was away. She's going to spend some time with her drag mother, the utterly legendary Queen of New York, Ms. Krista Leveilleur.
That is an extremely Final Fantasy XIV name.
Ugh, the story she has. I'm quite jealous, really.
Tell me more about Fran's drag family. It is a Final Fantasy XIV reference? Yes! Fuck yeah, that's the good stuff I do like to see. I love the idea, in-universe, of this universe's version of Yoshi P, also, having her as a drag mother, and that's what inspires him, when he does a Realm Reborn. That's my idea. Copyright me 2087. No infringement intended. I own nothing. Nothing. Tell me more about Fran's drag family.
Fran is a member of the House of Leveilleur, even if she doesn't use the surname. Interesting fact. That's where I got the name LeBeau from. Fran wasn't my only drag mum. There was another, the iridescent Beau Derrick. They were the matriarchs of our little house. So, when it came to picking a stage name, I merged Leveilleur and Beau into LeBeau.
All this time, I thought you just picked it because it sounds extremely camp.
Well, that's definitely part of it too. And you thought the only layers I had were in my hair.
God, I fucking love Casey. I need another drink of water. Hang on a tick. Casey, look at this. It's Fran's insurance documents.
Do I have to? They look so boring.
Surely Fran would need these if she was actually on the phone to the insurance company?
Really, Honor? She probably has duplicates. Or another document with her information on it.
Gays have layers and I'm thick as fucking steel. God, I feel that, Brady. According to Scout, it's a policy that'll pay out for accidental damage. That float crashing into the club means Fran could make a claim for hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Insurance specialist now, is he? Blimey, his creator must be a hoot at parties. I'm sorry, I have to stick up for my friend.
Come on, Casey. You've got to admit that there's a bunch of inconsistencies here.
A few questionable things, yes, but nothing exactly conclusive.
Deputy 413.
the 2 months.
Hollowatty love me a Holly stream.
Hey, what a coincidence. I love me a Holly stream too. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate the continued support.
I'm sure there's explanations for everything.
Merrick Kulisensky.
Monkey.
Monkey. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Well, let's go talk to Fran then. If I'm wrong, she can steer me right.
Fine. I'm sure you won't mind if I tag along. As long as you're fine with it, Anna. Might be embarrassing to have Detective Cross see how wrong you've gotten it.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Fran? Fran, are you there? Open up, it's me!
I love, how much Brady loves Detective Cross. I like him too. I have a soft spot for fucking, grizzled old detective type characters, personally.
Wait, I have an idea. Oh my god! Fran, you're never going to believe who just walked in. It's only bloody Luke Perry. You know, the one you like from 90210? Huh. Could have sworn that'd work.
Well, this is great. Don't suppose anyone's got a lockpick?
Another item to add to my version 2.0 improvements list.
What are y'all doing standing out here? It's Fran. She's in here, but she's not answering. I'm starting to get a little worried. Did you try the Luke Perry thing?
Casey and Roz share one brain cell, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, it didn't work. That ain't right. Stand back.
Oh, is she gonna kick the door down?
She punched it down!
I'd like to submit my formal petition for Roz to accept my hand in marriage.
What the?
Oh, that was Fran, sorry.
What the?
A good kick will get you anywhere in life. That's my motto.
Will you please stop destroying our furniture, Roz? You're breaking things faster than I can replace them. What are you all doing?
That's what we'd like to ask you. I hear you're going on a little trip.
Yeah, I'm going to New York for a few days. It's been planned for a while.
Except there's a problem with that, isn't there? I could choose any of these wrong options, but I'll just choose the right one instead. If you want to see what the other options say, consider buying the game for yourself. We found your ticket, but there's no return portion. You aren't planning on coming back.
Of course I'm coming back. But I only had the money to pay for the outbound fare. Krista told me she'd pay for the return.
See? I told you there'd be a simple explanation.
I believe you, Fran. That was the plan. Until the early hours of this morning, at least.
What do you mean?
You went to Crispin's apartment last night. You went to ask him for an extension. A few extra days, so you could go to NYC and borrow some money from Krista. Except he wouldn't agree to it. Would he?
We overheard you talking earlier. Crispin mentioned that he'd spoken to you last night and that nothing had changed.
Realizing you had no hope of paying him back today, and afraid of what he might do in retaliation, you spotted an opportunity. An outlandish one. But you were desperate. You stole the parade float and crashed it into the club. The float was being kept in the parking lot next to Crispin's apartment, ready for the Pride Parade. It caught your eye. You were desperate.
Oh, please! How was crashing a giant shoe into my club going to help me pay back Crispin?
That's what I said. Well, it's what I thought at least.
We found your insurance documents. The club is comprehensively covered against this kind of damage. Well, of course it is. I'm required to have that insurance by law.
And that's why you thought you could get away with it. The insurance payout for this accident would be huge.
Enough to cover your debt to Crispin, and then some.
It's a good story, but there's no proof I was ever at Crispin's apartment. I had no idea the float was in that parking lot. That's where you're wrong. There's proof you were there. We found a sneaker stuck on the fence, which you obviously lost when you climbed into the parking lot.
The same make and size as the sneaker found near the crashed parade float.
And the same make and size as the pair of sneakers you just had Rush delivered to the club via a motorcycle courier. But that makes sense. It's hard to make a getaway in heels, isn't it?
Well, see,
Fran.
Hang on! You said I climbed the fence. How could I when I fractured my arm?
Aha! A good question.
I'd forgotten about your arm, Fran, but I think we can lay this to rest. Scout, could you perform a scan on Fran's arm? Specifically the area under her cast.
Of course! Wait,
What? If you're innocent, he'll find nothing out of the ordinary.
Fine. Go ahead. Very interesting. It seems the fracture has been replaced entirely with a Picross puzzle.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, nothing to go off of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. So do this one. Ah! It deleted the other square! No, 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 come back! It's okay. All squares can simply be put back in if you just click back on the board. You're back from Curry, what'd you miss? Fucking... a lot. A lot. Well, you're back just in time for more. There we go. Something like this. Yeah, that's looking mighty fine to me. Which means 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. This has to be a 1. Which means can't do that, this can't do that, this can't do that, this can't do that. None of these, which ones? None of these neither. Cool. I just looked over at chat. Why is everyone talking about whether or not they have bones? Why? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Thanks for hanging out, Hannah. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Jeez, that's real late in your time zone, isn't it? Dr. Somnibus with the 6 months.
I finally have the awesome bird fucky ass 6 month of Holly Tones.
The awesome bird.
Thank you so much for the 6 months, I appreciate that. Raw Spirit and Smash 4 Star Spirit makes smash attacks always do full damage regardless of charge. Now we're talking. Do I have bones? Yeah, I was born with broken bones. Collarbone specifically. I've had bad bones since day one, motherfucker. Just try me. Broken collarbone gang, you broke yours at 14? Wow, amateur. Fucking get with the times. I broke mine when I was 0. You got some catching up to do. I'm fully kidding, of course. 100% joking, of course. I just want to make that very clear. It's probably very obvious, but I mean, you know. I don't want to accidentally come off as disparaging someone for having broken a bone when I'm fucking goofing around. This is one. Here's a fun thing I figured out today. Leftovers. My whole life, I've been under the impression that for the most part, leftovers are just kind of bad. Especially when it's like restaurant food. Like, we got Chinese takeout the other day from a wonderful place that I really like. It's called Le Bol d'Or, which is French for golden bowl. It's like a Chinese place. They do really good food. I have been doing baking since a young age, so I like to tell myself that means that it translates over to me being good at like cooking in general, which isn't true, by the way. I have a lot to learn, but I like to think that is. It never occurred to me that I could reheat leftovers like in a pan instead of like in a microwave. And today I like reheated the leftover noodles and chicken, you know, in like a pan, with like a little bit of, like a tiny bit of peanut oil, and like refried it that way, and it was like, oh, what the fuck? You mean leftovers can actually taste good? Wait, you mean leftovers can taste good? And like, thinking about it, I don't know why that never occurred to me, because so many times I've like taken like old leftover rice and like done a fried rice with that. So like in my head I knew, oh, old rice, you can just shove it in a pan with like whatever else you have lying around and you can make fried rice with that. It never occurred to me that you could do that with other foods. And I don't know why. Frostios! 6 months!
What? Half a year. Thanks so much for helping make this year a little better, Holly Hollow 18.
Hell yeah! I'm honored that you would say that and consider my stream, you know, to be one of the brighter parts of this year. That really means a lot to me. Wow, thank you. And thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate that. God. I don't really use the oven to, like, reheat a lot of stuff because our oven is old and finicky and likes to not work. So, like today I was like, oh, I'm gonna cook some like eggs this morning for breakfast. And then the burners weren't working. So I had to just, like, wait for the burners to decide to work. So that was interesting. I don't trust my oven. Shanghai oh my! With the 4 months!
Been going back through the Dark Souls VODs and got so confused when I saw my own following notification. I'm glad I get to see your stream smile.
Hell yeah! Well, I'm glad you get to tune in. And thank you so much for the 4 months of support. I really appreciate that. I trust my oven to do baking for me because after spending so long doing baking, which is very much like a science, like there's a method to it, I've gotten used to the wrong side of the board. I've gotten used to the quirks of my oven in that regard, so I can account for it in the context of, like, baking a cake or like a pie or something. Though, granted, I did try to bake, like, a little tart yesterday, and I fucked it up because I'm used to, like, baking, like, a big pie, and, like, the ratios of, like, mixing was all wrong with the dough, and, like, I ended up, like, undercooking it, and then I put it back in for longer and ended up overcooking it, and it was, like, burnt and nasty, so I just kind of chucked it out. Just ate, like, jam with a spoon instead. Anyways.
You want to bake a cabin alone in the woods for your lumberjack wife so bad.
I do. What of it? Is it so wrong to want to alternate between being the pie-baking wife and being the lumberjack wife? Is it so wrong to want the best of both worlds? I say nay. I say nay. Which is also what horses say, but don't get it mixed up. I'm a human, 100% fully humanized, and loving it. So keep that in mind. I do just want to bake, like, a loaf of bread sometime soon. I spent most of my day today, Oh, everyone loved what I just said. I spent a lot of my day today, like, watching a bunch of bread videos, because I want to make a bread. Bread's good. I watched, like, a clip from, what is it? Twin Peaks. Of, like, some guy talking about, oh, it's a sandwich I had in France. It was so good, and it was just a fresh baguette with butter and brie on it. And I mean, it sounds good, but it also sounds like it do with, like, a little bit of, like, fruit on there, like a, I don't know, like a bit of a jam or a, maybe like some fresh fruits or something. Oh, yeah, Binging with Babish also did an episode about that scene. I watched that after I watched that scene because it was in the recommended, and I was like, oh, here's a recipe for a baguette. Interesting. I haven't baked a lot of bread. It's mostly been like sweet stuffs and treats and stuff. Hot dogs!
Whoa. 6 whole months. I hear all of you smile.
Thanks so much for the 6 months of support. I really appreciate that. Hey, Shanghai oh my!
Banana bread. Garlic bread.
Banana bread. Garlic bread.
Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that. God, if I think about that too much, I'm gonna, like, laugh until I get sick.
Banana bread. Garlic bread. Give me sweet treats, you must. I'm just a little goblin, a little ghoul, And I need to eat fresh baked bread. Train you in the Force I will, but only if you give me treat of bread.
You wouldn't say no to Yoda, would you? Would you? Would you say no to Yoda? Come on. Tell me. Tell me right now, answer me truthfully. Would you say no to Yoda? Something's wrong here. There's something wrong here. Like that, okay. Which means that has to go like that. I really like looking over a chat and seeing Brady just say, I just can't love small creatures. What did he mean by this? Brady, what did you mean by this? I am upset by your Yoda hatred. After everything he did for all of you, he taught Luke Skywalker the Force, he lived in the swamp and ate gunk for a living, he was friends with Chewbacca, and he did so many war crimes, and you have the audacity to hate him. He's not a frog, he's a little guy! Frogs do jumps! I guess Yoda did jumps and flips. Frogs don't do flips, though! I'm going to throw a fit over fucking Yoda! Is Yoda just an old Shrek? No, the ears are different. The Shrek's got like the dart gun suction cup ears, and Yoda is like an elf that forgot. So, is Shrek just an old Yoda? No. Shrek is young. Shrek is so young and so... I'm not gonna finish that sentence after I thought about it in my brain. So you'll just have to spend the rest of your life agonizing over what I was going to say. Also, Shrek is in like his 20s or 30s at the most. Fulcrum TK!
I wouldn't say no to Yoda.
Awesome! I'm into that one. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. You would bind him to a fucking bridge? Are you talking about Shrek or Yoda? Brady? Maybe I don't want to know. I like that your answer is yes. Shrek died 30 years ago of natural causes. You need to move on. It wasn't your fault. The Shrekcident was 30 years ago. Can we please stop making posts about how Shrek has sex? I would like it if we would cool it on the horny talk, actually. Thank you. Like, genuinely. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't do that. Mutated Wisdom. Thank you so much for the subs, for the 3 of. I appreciate it. Shrek babies never once existed. On the contrary, Shrek's babies are so painfully, dreadfully real, and they're coming to find you. So, watch out. Okay? Oh shit, more from Dr. Somnibus! Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. I'm trying to think of what other moves I can make here. Maybe...
Sometimes little green guys are war criminals and they're valid. And wanted by the Hague.
And wanted by the Hague. Thank you so much, I appreciate the tip. Is that Monster Hunter music from my notives? No, it's all from Super Smash Brothers.
Came out as non-binary to my internet pals today.
Hey, hell yeah, Sinner Sandwich. I hope that went well for you. Congratulations! And if anyone gives you shit for that, they're not your friends. Always remember. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. This could be a forge, means this would be here. I'm assuming that's the right move to make, and I'm hoping that I'm not just, like, accidentally floundering around and doing something bad. Kill Toe! That's what, the wall says when I accidentally stub my pinky toe against it. Thank you so much for the sub, I really appreciate that. Speaking of Monster Hunter, since someone mentioned it, I'm really excited for Rise. I watched a video they put out the other day, or a couple days ago or something, where Socks, which is one of the UK Capcom social team people, did like a little like gameplay thing where he was doing like some great sword stuff. And that was a lot of fun. I don't really like the greatsword that much. It's a cool weapon. It's not my weapon, but it's a cool weapon. But God, I was just fucking hungry to see any footage of anything from that game. Still absolutely desire a launch stream meltdown? Oh, Brady, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Okay, Gay Turtle, have fun at another stream. I guess it's kind of rude to be going like, hey, sorry, I'm gonna watch the better stream now, though, so please don't do that. Hey, Steph Wolf, with the 6 months. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Oh, and a gift sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Kilto. Like, you're allowed to go watch other streams, it's fine. But, like, everyone I've talked to about stuff like this, like, every other, like, streamer I've talked to about this is like, yeah, it's really demoralizing when someone's like, oh, by the way, bye, I'm gonna go watch another stream now. Also, you don't have to highlight your message for everything you say. You can just talk like a normal person. What can I fill out here? I feel like I'm missing something obvious again, and when I find it, I'm just gonna feel really dopey. I used to do a bit of heavy bowgun Animaniacs. I don't really fuck with the ranged weapons in Monster Hunter because I crave the intimacy of smashing in the monster's face while I can stare it down in the eyes. But I did like the heavy bow gun. Oh, I can cross this out. Fuck. God damn it, this whole time. I was right, I do feel dopey. Oh, God. You only play hammer and dual blades because you're a monkey? I mean, I have respect for it. Hammer fucking rules, and I could never wrap my hand around my head around dual blades, but it's dope. The post to Picross clarity! Jesus Rex! My favorite weapon is the hunting horn. And I know that when Rise comes out, I'm gonna play with every weapon eventually because I like fucking around with every weapon type. But I'm gonna start with the hunting horn and just plow through with that. It's my favorite. It's so funny to me that my like Monster Hunter like getting into it journey was maybe one of the most backwards ass first steps into Monster Hunter, where like at first I was like, oh, the hammer looks really neat and it's apparently very simple, it's probably going to be good for a new player like me, I'm gonna try that out. And so I like started playing 4U, and everyone was like, oh, you know, you should start off with like the hammer, or the sword and shield, or the greatsword, because one of those, the movesets are relatively simple, you should try that. Don't do stuff like the hunting horn, though, that's too, like, technical and complex. And so I tried those 3 weapons, and I couldn't understand how to use them right. And I tried every weapon type, almost every weapon type, and just, like, couldn't wrap my head around how to use them. And I was about to, like, give up on the game completely, until I tried Hunting Horn. And suddenly it was like, every single gear, started churning at maximum speed and all the dust just spewed out of the vents, and I was working in maximum hunting overdrive. Until I had to fight Tetsukabra. And Tetsukabra fucked me up. Then I learned how to beat Tetsukabra. Ah, God. Monster Hunter's fun. I really hope Tetsukabra comes back. God, I love Tetsukabra. Thought you'd missed the stream? I'm still gonna be going for a little while. I haven't beaten this case yet. I think I'm close. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for today, just because my throat's feeling kind of gunked up. In retrospect, that was probably the food I ate for dinner, but, you know, leftover Chinese food good. Fuck not eating what I want to for the sake of, like, not having my throat get gunked up, but, you know, I gotta live my truth. I gotta live my yummy truth. Even if it makes my job a little harder for me. I don't know what it is about eating at that place that always makes my throat feel kind of gunked up, but, I don't know. I'm willing to deal with it because it's not that big of a deal. If the alternative is I never get to eat their fucking amazing hot and sour soup again. It's a good fucking soup. I have dreams about that soup. Good dreams. Not bad ones. I have bad dreams about, I've been having, like, reoccurring, nightmares about, like, going back to high school, but also having to, like, work 5 jobs at once in order to pay for it, and also taking college classes at the same time, and also it's the middle of the COVID-19 pandemic, and no one is wearing masks except for me, and just having, like, a fucking breakdown because of it. And then I, like, wake up and I'm, like, sweating and on the verge of tears, and it's like, okay, that was a dream. That was clearly a dream. I've got to spend 2 hours, convincing my brain that that was just a stress dream and not actually real.
It's weird. God, dreams are weird. I prefer it when they're the good kind of weird. Like, when I have dreams about, like, I'm trying to remember a good weird dream I had recently, but I can't. Most of the dreams I've had recently have been so bad that I wake up miserable or so uneventful that I don't remember them. Which is good compared to the alternative, but it's like, man, I wish I could remember a fun, dumb dream I had. Had way too many dreams where you realize it's a dream because you're in a public spot thinking, wait, why is nobody wearing a mask? God, I wish I could relate. No one in this town wears their fucking masks anywhere outside. Oh, unless they're specifically going to, like, a grocery store, and that makes me miserable. I'm, like, the only one, like, going out for, like, a walk or a run with a mask on, and people look at me like I'm a fucking weirdo, and it's like, come on! Come on!
Dreams are all sorts of fucked up, Limo.
Oh god, they sure are. Thank you for the $5 tip, Solis, I appreciate that. J-Scripts.
3 months on chapter 3, let's go.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, the bot's gotta read all those out. Thank you so much for the 3 months of support, I really appreciate that. I'm about to have another Picross moment when I realize where the obvious clue was. But I'm not realizing it yet, is the problem. Hope to accumulate enough bits to call the skull. Good news, you don't need bits to call forth the skull, you just need channel points. Bits are real money, channel points is just something you get from watching for a while. Fuck. Amount of channel points aren't currency? Nope. I am pleased as punch to inform you your BB butts have no legal value as tender. They mean nothing, but they make the bird very happy. Spooky by default, thank you for the 100 bits. Fuck. Where's the... Maybe I should just restart this puzzle. Maybe I got something wrong, and because of that, it's fucked up. This one's... This one. There we go. Hey, Feline Evil! Enjoy your new skull! I hope you like it. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Here, 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 here. Which means these can't be here neither. Okay.
this we can't conclusively get. I think I did that last time, and that was probably the mistake. Because that's not something necessarily fill. This though. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That we can definitely fill. This has to be a 1 as well, which means 1, 2, 3, 4 to some degree, which means this is 2, this is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is nothing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one here. That works. Spend all your channel points breaking a glass ball and summoning demons so you get no skull. Channel points are independent between each channel. So your channel points here are not the channel points you have on other people's streams. You can smash as many glass balls and summon as many demons as you want. That's not going to hinder you from summoning the skull. Don't you worry. You are in safe hands. Safe skulled hands. Good night, Salamander Fantasy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful sleep. There is no transferal of Gurcoin to BB Bucks. I am sorry to tell you. In this establishment, we do not accept Gurcoin. I can't stop thinking about Gurcoin. It's so fucking funny. This is gonna be 1. This has to be 1 as well. Currency. I like that one. That's cute. 2 could be here or here. I'm not really sure which one yet. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay, so here's our 4. This is our 3. This is our 4. Okay. Here's a 3. This can't be a 2. This goes like this goes like this. Is this different from what we had before? I do not remember. That probably doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 like that. Okay. 4 crossed out. Does calling forth the skull do anything? It calls forth the skull. You get a new skull. Follows you around. It has a 5% chance to ignite on hit. Does what it says on the tin. About as simple as that. Start looking at some. Oh, here, let's go here. Oh, but this can't be connected here. It have to be like this. Okay. Hey, J-Spibs! Enjoy your new skull! Damn, we got plenty of skulls here tonight. That's the good stuff I do like to see. And if you don't like skulls, don't waste my time. It's that simple. This has to be 1, right? The channel you follow where you can use channel points to call a duck and it bans you temporarily. Scary. Scary. Very scary. I was tempted to make a channel point reward that was just, I will ban you. But then I was worried that people would actually use it and get banned, and then I wouldn't unban them. And they'd be like, well, why don't you unban me? Because you picked the button to ban you. And that's why I didn't do that. Instead, I have the skull. And also the 300,000 channel point reward. Which no one has ever been able to afford. Except for me, I can afford it right now. I think you should play the game, but do it better, okay? Like this. Twitch, I would say. Yeah, sure, okay, you're right. I should. Good point. And you can't get mad at me for doing it because I specifically picked the reward that's penalty-free backseating. It's not rude, there's no penalty to it, it's a feature of the channel, I can do it. So, don't get mad at me, it's just my opinion. Okay? This is the 3. That's certainly different from last time, right? We didn't have that. But the 2 we're still not sure about. This has to be a 1. The 2 could be here or here. Damn. That doesn't help too much neither. Although, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Damn! This has to be a 1 down here, though, which means this can't be a 2, which means... Oh, this is a 2 here. I see! Which means this goes like this! And this goes like this. Okay. This can't be a 2, which means this has to be our 2. Which means the 1 goes here somewhere. Can't be here, though, so it goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like this, so this is our 4. 1, 2 space 1, or 1 space 1, 2 like that. Okay. This can't be a 3, and this can't be a 3, okay, so this is our 2 like this. Which means this goes like this, which means this goes here. Which means this goes here, which means this is our 3. Which means this is our 2 and this is a 1, which means this is our 3 here. Now which means this is a 2 here, and this is a 1 here, which means this could be... this has to be our 3. Okay. 2 here, 1 here, this is a 2. Much better than last time! We are rolling in it. We are rolling in it. Is this a math game? No, this is just like a logic puzzle. You don't need to be able to like add or subtract anything. This is just, can you count to 4? Do you know how to count to 4? Do you know how to count to 5? Do you know how to count to 7? You can do a Picross puzzle if so. It's a logic puzzle, not like a mathematical puzzle. God, yeah, Combo Winter. It feels so fucking good when you can just do like a zigzag that like chains off itself like that. It's satisfying. It has a good mouthfeel. The Picross mouthfeel is essential. Close these out. 2 here. Oh, right, this crossed out. So this goes here. The 4 has to be here. This is is a 2. This has to be our 2. This is all done as well. This is a 1. This is all done. This is a 1. 1, 2, 3, and 1. This is all done. This is all done. This is now all done. This is all done. This has to be a 1, so this goes here. This is all done. Alright, what do you all think this is gonna be? Let's see those guesses. Let's see those answers. Hey, Kibbits!
Half a year already? Wow.
Wow. Thank you for the 6 months of support. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Dial imprint! Dial imprint?
There is an indentation on the arm. It matches the size and markings of the smashed dial we found in the parade float.
Which explains how you managed to climb that parking lot fence. Your arm wasn't broken yet.
What? That's crazy.
Because you fractured your arm in the crash. You must have put up your hands to protect yourself when the float hit the club. You flew forward and hit the speedometer, breaking it and your arm. No. This can't. You crashed the parade float into the club. You killed Oliver Laurel. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I got in so over my head. I didn't know what to do. But you've gotta believe me, I never meant to kill Oliver. I had no idea he was sleeping out there. I thought it'd be a victimless crime, but I got it so wrong. I'd do anything to undo it. Really. I won't fight. I'll come with you. Just... please, Casey. Say you believe me. It was an accident, I swear. I just don't understand. Why didn't you say something to me? I could have helped.
You're under arrest in connection with the death of Oliver Laurel.
I'm sorry. I just couldn't. I was ashamed. I didn't want you to see how badly I'd failed.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Casey! I'm sorry.
We did it, Honor! Another mystery solved!
Jesus Christ, Scout, read the goddamn room, don't you?
Why isn't Casey happy? We solved the case!
It's complicated, Scout. Hey, you. How are you holding up? I can't believe it. I can't. I was so sure. I knew she couldn't have done it. But I got it so wrong. I got her so wrong. Thank you, Opportunity, for the sub. I appreciate it. I know that this must be hard, but... do
you know, Honor? Somebody I cared for, somebody I loved, has just betrayed everything I thought I knew about them.
Pretty sure this is fairly similar to the whole Ryan accidentally getting Blake killed thing.
Oh, I am such a tit. Sorry, babe. I didn't mean to lash out at you. I don't know. I'm a bit everywhere, to be honest.
I know just the thing. Why don't you come back to mine? I've got a bottle of Chardonnay with your name on it. We can sit and chat, like the good old days.
Thanks for the offer, but I think I just want to be alone right now. Need some time to sort things out.
Of course. I'm here for you when you're ready.
Thanks, babe. I forgot to say, well done on cracking the case. You two really are made for this.
Poor Casey. It can be a real shock, learning what people you loved are really capable of. Scout? Is everything alright? Scout? Scout! Come back! That was my first day. My first real case as a detective. Or, at least, the first case I hadn't accidentally stumbled into. And already, I was learning an important lesson. Sometimes, when you go searching for the truth, you might end up finding out more than you wanted to. Sometimes the truth doesn't set you free at all. I didn't know at the time, but it was a lesson Scout was learning the hard way. Scout! Will you hold on a second? What's gotten into you?
I have to go.
What? Why?
Because I don't want to hurt you.
What? I don't... Scout is not what he seems. He's dangerous. Scout, did you remember something earlier? Is that what all this is about?
Yes. I remembered who was responsible for wiping my memory.
But that's great! Now we can finally track them down!
I did it.
You wiped your own memory?
There was an experiment. They installed new equipment in me. It was a black box. Encrypted routines I had no idea about. And then they activated it and I killed someone.
What?
I managed to regain control, but I didn't know what to do. I didn't want to hurt anyone, so I did the only thing I could. I tried to wipe my memory to make myself safe.
Scout.
I thought that if I wiped my hard drive, my OS, my databases, they'd have to stop. And they did. They threw me away. But the wipe wasn't secure enough. Something remained. And eventually, I woke up again. So now I have to go. Somewhere where no one will find me. And this time, I'll make sure I corrupt my memory beyond repair. I don't want to ever hurt anyone again.
Scout, wait! I can't pretend this isn't a lot to take in, but I don't want you to go.
But Honor, if I stay here, I'll just be putting you in danger. I won't do that.
Just listen to me, Scout. I know you didn't mean to do it. I know you don't want to hurt anyone. I know you. I know your heart. Or, well, you get what I mean. Hey, those bad people aren't around anymore.
Or are they?
So whatever they did can't happen again.
Or can it?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Nothing bad is going to happen to you or to anyone else. That's a promise.
If you're certain. Thank you, Honor. This means the world to me. More than I can explain.
And that's case 3! Time to update the stream title! I have completed case 3. I did it. But wait, that was just... Oh, no, wait, shit. That restarts the case. Uh-oh. And I can't skip it either. We missed a puzzle somewhere. Okay, hurry up. There's no way to skip this. Please? Please? No, I didn't want to do this. Please. Uh-huh. Come on. Come on. Oh god, I still can't. What if I do that? And then I restart the game. Oh, but it autosaved there. Ah, nuts. That's unfortunate. Although, I do have the save here, so... Right, like this is just gonna be like talking to Casey. Yeah, okay, so this is where we started the stream then, so I have the save. So I mean, I can just go through that on my own time, I guess. Because we need to get these last two so we can do Scout's memories. That'll happen some other time then, I guess. Did we fuck up the case? No,
But we didn't get an S rank, we only got an A rank. Which means we missed some puzzles. Which I can just do on my own time, I guess. Probably like tomorrow, while I'm doing other stuff, I'll just like look through the last puzzles that I missed. That kind of thing. And then, I guess next time we stream this game, I'll have presumably the bonus puzzles unlocked. Hey, you don't have anything to apologize for, Ed. You didn't cause this. I did. That's okay. I'm gonna take a bit of a break now. I need to get myself some more water. Stuff like that. Jigamuff Enough. That's a hell of a name. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. You literally did cause all this? I mean, in a roundabout way, I suppose. You did create the video game. It's okay, don't worry about it. Anyhow, I'm gonna get myself, some more drinkos. All that stuff. Gonna stretch, all that. I'll be back in a bit. Make sure you have yourselves a stretch. All that. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your pet cat. If you have one. If not, consider adoption. I'll be right back. Hey, why is everyone saying the stream is over? I just said I was going to take a break. I don't get it. What happened? What's wrong? Very confused right now. People are just saying bye for some reason when no one said they were going. How's everyone doing, aside from confused? I hope you're all having a good evening. I reckon I am. Having fun playing Cool Game? I gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm gonna mute my mic so I can blow my nose. I suppose it helps if I unmute my mic after I'm done blowing my nose. I reckon that helps just a bit. Just a bit. Just a wee sconch. Sconch is my new word. I invented it. And I hope you like it. We're gonna get back to the game now, I suppose. As long as OBS picks it up. There we go. I'm gonna do case 4. Because... well, it's the next one. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, let's jam! Right, I have to overwrite the autosave. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, let's jam! It had been a long summer. But it was nearly over. I could feel the change in the air just as much as in myself. As if every fading sunset drew a hazy line between my old life and the new. Are we starting tonight? You thought I was leaving? I didn't say I was leaving! I said I was taking a break! Why did you all assume I was done? I don't understand! I'm so confused. I said I was taking a break. I'd solved another case, Ryan was gone for good, and Detective Cross was finally seeing things my way. Don't call me master, that's weird, I'm just a person. Over the course of one summer, I'd built a new career from the smoking ashes of the old. This should have been the greatest time of my life. But then Scout told me he had killed someone. It hit me like a freight train. Now all I could hear was the screech of the brakes. It was deafening. Worse still, I'd told Scout that everything was going to be okay. That no one else would get hurt. I'd made a promise I wasn't sure I could keep. He's always wanted my help. He has more questions now than ever. But, for the first time, I'm scared of what the answers might be. I couldn't do this on my own. I didn't know the first thing about what Scout was going through. How could I? So I did just about the only thing I could think to do. I asked for help. Thanks for calling me. You did the right thing. Is Scout here? He's in the other room, recharging. Perfect. His sensors will be offline. He won't feel a thing. What do you think you're doing? I'm shutting him down. That's why you called me here, isn't it? What? No! I just wanted to know what the options are. There's only one. He's dangerous. We have to shut him down. That's not an option. How can you possibly know he's still dangerous? Because I designed him. I can't believe it. All this time he's been trying to find out who created him. Now you're finally here. He might finally get some answers. And all you want to do is turn him off. I'm just being practical. Where did you even find him? They told me he was destroyed. Actually, he found me. He was lost, confused. How could you abandon him like that? He wiped his own memory, let's not forget. So you tossed him out like garbage? I didn't have a say in the matter. I'd long since lost control over the project. When Scout was scrapped, it was really hard. I blamed myself. He was never supposed to hurt anyone. But I made my peace with what happened. Till one day I found out he's floating around Los Angeles. I don't know why I said Los Angeles like that. Floating around Los Angeles, solving crime. I've already lost so much. Please. I need to know it's over. But what about him? Scout has thoughts and feelings. He's alive! You think I don't know that? Then you know he deserves more than being switched off like some brainless machine. There has to be another way. I could try a software patch. It'd take a while, but if I manually blocked or rerouted all the weapon subroutines. But there's no guarantee it would work. We have to try. You created him. Don't you want to give him one more chance? Alright. But I'll need as much data from Scout as I can get. Back in the lab, I designed this wireless diagnostic tool. It'll collect all the logs I need as long as Scout is nearby. Can't you do it? I'm a detective, not an engineer. No, he might recognize me. If he thinks anything is out of the ordinary, it would invalidate the entire dataset. I have to lie to him? You wanted another solution. This is it. Get the data and we'll go from there.
Later that morning.
Good morning, Honor.
Oh, hey, Scout. Sleep well?
My recharge cycle was efficient and uninterrupted, thank you. You look worried. Are you okay?
It's nothing.
It's about the memory I recovered, isn't it? About what I did.
Scout,
A well-timed phone call?
Detective Cross? What do you... Okay. I'll be right there. We've got to go to the station. Cross has a new lead on the Frank Pritchell case. We'll talk soon, I promise. I just... need some time. Location unlocked. I cannot investigate. There's no puzzles in here. I can't find any puzzles in here. I can't investigate the puzzles in here. I will save my game, though. There's still no puzzles in here. I can't investigate any puzzles in here. There's no puzzles in here.
Where the hell did I put that tape recorder? Come on, Jerry. Think. You had it right here a second ago.
We're here. What's...
Shh. I'm trying to think. Can you see a tape recorder over there?
No? What are you doing?
Trying to get some equipment together for a little undercover operation.
Don't you have people to help with that kind of stuff? Interns or deputies or something?
No. Well, yes, but, I'm not technically assigned to the Frank Pritchell case anymore. This operation is kind of, off the record.
Detective Cross, are you breaking the rules?
No, I'm just taking the initiative. I've got a lead, and I'm going to follow it up.
Hey, isn't that your captain behind you?
Captain, Very funny. Are you gonna help me or not?
I think I have to choose this option. Give me a second. I want to remember this moment. The time Detective Cross actually asked for my help.
Don't push your luck, Miss Rahi. I need a partner, not a clown.
Honk honk.
There's a party invitation around here somewhere. Can you grab it for me?
Yes, sir, Detective Cross. We won't let you down.
You find that party invite yet? We need to get going.
Bad news, gamers. We've lost the wheel.
I'm not one to, like, make grandiose, sudden requests like, oh, hey, game devs, you need to add this one thing, otherwise your game's not gonna be perfect. And I don't want to, like, abuse the privilege that I have of the fact that, you know, at least one of the devs is, like, sometimes tuning in to watch these streams that I do of their game, which I do love and adore a lot. But, you know, if you're listening and you are looking for updates to the game you can make, I would love it if we had the wheel as evidence in case 4. just at the start, so I can show everyone the wheel. It's only my idea. I'm fully kidding, of course, which I'm sure was obvious, but don't actually go on Twitter and start hounding the devs about adding a fucking wheel in. I'm begging you to not do that. So, what's this new lead on the Frank Pritchell case? Patch notes wheel added.
That's confidential.
You're gonna have to do better than that if you want my help. You asked me to come here.
You're right. Sorry. I guess I got used to trying to keep you out of my way.
Not that that ever worked.
Someone contacted me. They'd heard it was me who found Frank's body. They said he didn't commit suicide. He was murdered.
Any idea who this mystery informant is?
Not a clue. but they want to meet. There's a party being thrown by some film director, and they'll be there.
A Hollywood party? You're not exactly going to blend in.
That's why we're going undercover.
Scout, could you check outside for me? I think I heard my mother.
Strange. I didn't hear anything, but I'll go check.
Listen, I've been in contact with someone called Jenna. She says she designed Scout.
I bet he's pleased to get some answers about where he came from.
He doesn't know yet.
You didn't tell him?
The shootout at Crispin's place brought back a memory he'd lost. Something he'd tried to forget. It was bad.
Bad? Bad how?
They wanted to use him as a weapon. Someone was killed.
Damn it, Honor. I always knew we couldn't trust him.
That's not true. He's still the same Scout you know. He's still my partner. I have to try and help him.
He's dangerous. Don't worry, I'll handle this. Never arrested a robot before, but it's the first time for everything.
Wait! I don't need you to step in, Detective. I have a plan. Jenna's working on a way to disable all the dangerous code. We just need a little time.
And you trust her?
I don't know. But it's either that, or I lose Scout forever. What choice do I have?
I couldn't see your mother anywhere. Are you sure you heard her?
I, guess not. Thanks for checking anyway. I do miss the wheel, I do. It's time to look for puzzles. Where is puzzles? That's a fire extinguisher? Not... That's a fire extinguisher. No, it's not puzzles. Scout, it's a fire extinguisher, that's not puzzles. Scout, that's a fire extinguisher. The only puzzle here is the puzzle of when the fire's gonna happen. That's not a puzzle I want to solve. That's not a puzzle anyone wants to solve. Except for, firemen, I suppose. Maybe they want to solve it. I don't know. I'm not a fireman. I'm not an anythingman. I'm a woman. Ta-da-ta-ta-da-ta. That's my joke for the day. I hope you liked it. That's the only one I'm going to be doing. Thanks for understanding. It's the joke. It's the joke I do today. I don't have time, or beans to do more. Beans? I need to workshop that one a little more. I was gonna say I don't have the money to do more jokes, but no, people gave me like $78.34 today. I got plenty of money to do the jokes. So that one doesn't work. I guess beans doesn't really work either, but that's the one I said, so... That's the one we get, I guess. Sometimes the bad jokes. And that's okay.
Hee-hoo-hee-hoo-ha-ha.
Solius. You are. So it can't be these ones. Which means this can't be this because that's not a 4. Okay. Which means this can't be anything either. Because the 2 goes here. This has to be a 1. The GTS is like a little computer jester, you're right. It lives in our hearts and souls forever, and it's also the reason why you get indigestion. So, don't forget and don't forgive. Okay? Hey, Bike!
Hey Holly, it's Michael, how are you, Smile?
How are you, Smile? I mean, I use, like, you know, the face muscles and just kind of pull them back into the shape of a grin. It's kind of hard to explain, but it just kind of comes naturally, you know? Thanks for the tip, I appreciate it. I'm doing alright. Have I consumed any McElroy content?
More money for your car.
I appreciate it, Rad. Thank you. I've listened to 3 episodes of My Brother, and Me, and I listened to the first season of The Adventure Zone. That's about it. They're alright. What else can I pick across? The arc of... Oh no, I've also watched Griffin's Amiibo Corner. When he eats those yummy amiibos, I've seen that. I thought the Adventure Zone was okay. A lot of people were really super into it. I just thought it was okay. I really liked the arc that was like the western town that was like stuck in a time loop, I think, or something like that. The rest I just thought it was okay, and I hated the ending. And I just haven't listened to any of the others because I just haven't really listened to any podcasts in a while. Thoughts on LUP? What is LUP? What does that stand for? Oh, fucking loop, of course. It's... God damn, I really forgot. I thought she was alright. What else can I fill in here? Let's see. Nothing here. How could I forget Loop? I haven't listened to the podcast in like a long time, and I barely remember what I did last week, let alone months ago. Oh wait, no, that's a you're making a joke. That's a plot thing where they all forgot about her. That was one of the main reveals related to her character. Oh yeah. Damn, I really did forget. It's all connected, I guess. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this can go here. This has to be a 2 here, then. Okay. I need to drink the yummy fish juice. I can remember anything from it. It's amazing. I see people keep referencing Amnesty. I don't know what Amnesty is. I assume that's the name of, like, another tabletop series they did. And I just got a text. Oh, it's not fucking important. It's like a spam call from my cell provider. The second arc. I never watched it. Or listened to it, rather. I guess it's audio. I only listened to whatever the first one was called. It was Balance, I think. I don't know the names of any of them. I just know the first one as The Adventure Zone, and the other ones as the episodes of Adventure Zone I haven't listened to. Mostly just because I haven't really listened to any podcasts in a long, long time. I'm trying to get back into it, but it's just a matter of, like, you know, like, when do I fit in time to, like, listen to podcasts? I do... I mean, like, back when I was, like, working, like, an office job, I would listen to them, like, on bus rides, like, to and from work. Now that I'm not working an office job anymore, and even back when I still was working that job and, like, we had to work remote, I thought I just wasn't really listening to them then, just because it was like, oh, this is the thing that I do when I'm, like, riding the bus. I don't ride the bus anymore. When am I supposed to listen to podcasts? And, like, I never go for walks long enough to listen to, like, an entire episode of a podcast, unless, like, it's, like, a 30-minute, cast. Because I never really go out walking for more than, like, half an hour or so. Unless I'm, like, specifically going somewhere that's, like, a long way away. Friends at the Table is good. I used to listen to that a fair bit, but I need to get caught up on basically all of it, because I don't really remember any of it. I just remember really liking it. I also really like 6 Feet Under. That's another really good actual play podcast tabletop thing. I had a couple games that I would just kind of, like, play mindlessly and listen to podcasts to whenever I was back way into them. Nissa the Witch!
Hey Holly, my pet rock bit off my fingers, but I found some spares in my fridge. Now I have all 14 of my fingers.
Rocks don't have teeth, and those are my fingers. I would like you to give them back. You have 3 days. Thank you for the tip, though. I guess. I used to like LGBTQs love our Penumbra pod. I've never heard of it. I don't know what that is, so I don't. I used to like, you know, like boot up a game that I could play like mindlessly and listened to podcasts while doing like stuff like Path of Exile and Borderlands 2. I have so many hours in Borderlands 2, and it's literally just because like I would go into it, turn off all of the dialogue sounds, turn the music volume to an appreciable level because I like that game's soundtrack, and then just put on a podcast, and then just like blow things up because I thought that BL2's gameplay loop was pretty fun, you know, in spite of its story. I had other podcast games. Sometimes I would do that with like Monster Hunter and stuff. And I kind of like fell off that wagon, and then like most of the time, instead of like doing that, whenever I would play like one of my ostensibly podcast games, I would either like, you know, talk to friends or listen to a stream or something. And it's like, I can't do all of those at the same time, you know? BL2 used to be a go-to for you, but then you realize you hate how all the guns feel. I like, for the most part, how they feel. They're kind of balanced.
Weirdly.
That's for sure. I'm not about to get into a rant about the fucking balance of an old Gearbox game, but guns feel alright when you go through like your first playthrough or two, but then you get to like fucking what was it, true mode or ultra mode or whatever, and it's like suddenly it's like, oh, I hope you like farming for like 8 hours to get a purple gun so that you can actually do some like appreciable damage to the enemies that kill you in 2 hits, but oh, oops, you rolled bad parts on it, so now it's just a hawk of shit. I kinda wish they would just let you, like, in those games, swap out parts from guns so that you could, like, put the parts that you want for the type of damage you want on there, and then just, like, roll with that. Instead of, like, making me putz around for 8,000 hours just to get one drop. I see a lot of people mentioning Welcome to Night Vale. I've never listened to it. It doesn't really seem like it'd be my cup of tea. And also I'm kind of bitter about it because every time back in the day, whenever I would make a quote-unquote weird post on Tumblr, there'd always be some weirdo in the comments like, oh, were you doing drugs or are you just one of the writers for Night Vale? And it was like, neither? There's a post I made about a sandwich I ate. Who are you? Fuck. Where can I put more squares? I've been stuck just staring at this for a while because I've been talking instead of trying to puzzle out the puzzle. The one's gotta be here somewhere. And the 3 and the 2, that's all I can really do from there. Mod system in Warframe is good because it avoids that problem. Lord, I said I wasn't about to go into a rant about video game mechanics, and here I am. I mean, you're right to a degree, but also Warframe has the different problem of, like, depending on the content you do, there's not really a lot of, like, necessarily, like, build diversity. Like, for a lot of weapons, there's basically, like, 1 or 2 builds, unfortunately, if you want it to, like, be a good weapon in anything above a certain level of enemies, or like in the Steel Path, unfortunately. Warframe's a game I like a lot. That's one of the couple flaws I can immediately think of off the top of my head. The problem is especially like apparent with secondary weapons. It used to like be apparent with like Melee, but ever since they did the big Melee rework, I feel like it's been a lot better about, like, what mods you can sort of slap on the Melee weapons. Secondary weapons, though. Secondaries basically have one build, and it's like, okay, you do, the damage up one. You do, the multi-shot and fire rate one. You do the multi-shot one. You do, the primed critical chance mod. You do the primed critical damage mod. You put on your 2 60/60 status mods. You have 1 slot left. You have 1 slot left and you're probably just gonna put primed heated charge on it, or a Riven. And it's unfortunate, because conceptually I love the mod system. I love the idea of, like, being able to, like, kit out and customize your like weapons as you see fit for like different uses, or like different sort of like combos with like your other weapons or your skill set. And then unfortunately in practice, it doesn't necessarily work that way. You can still do it that way and for the most part be able to run most content, but then like to some of it, it really starts to like show some friction, I guess is the word I want to go for. It's an issue of, like, some of the mods feel like they're mandatory, and then, like, because of that, you don't get to, like, play with much of the other mods. Hey, Hunter Bun, thank you so much for that gift sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's a good point, Mist Heart. Instead of it being like, oh, there's like when you play a video game, chances are, like, no matter what, there's always going to be like a quote-unquote like most efficient way to do it. Like, that's just how like statistics and mathematics works. But it's to the point where, like, instead of it being like, oh, like you have like the one quote-unquote most efficient calculated way you could do, as well as like other less efficient but still like very effective things you can do, and instead it's like, well, you have like the mandatory mods that you need to do because they're just very good and you should have them, or you're like just purposefully making your build worse, and then that leaves you with like 4 slots left. And like they've talked about like doing away with like the whole like mandatory mods thing in some way or form eventually, and I'm interested to, like, see more about that, because I would like to see the mod system get sort of like a retooling and an update someday. Where the fuck can I put the next squares on this Picross? The story has ended here because I'm a dope and I can't figure out how to solve the puzzle. The first puzzle of Case 4. That's mostly why I'm just, like, talking about other things that pop up in chat, because it's an interesting, like, topic of discussion, and also because I cannot for the life of me figure out this Picross puzzle. Oh god. It's somewhere. Like, the 2 could be here or here, and the 3 could be here or here. That doesn't really give us anything to go off of here. 7... Scott's been weird about the way the game's been balanced recently. Scott's been grouchy because the working from home situation has been hard, and the majority of the Warframe community's response to like anything that could use improvements or isn't like completely flawless is, oh my god, game is shit, literally unplayable, what the fuck were the devs thinking, this is a mess, this is a travesty that they need to either throw out or address immediately, I am very smart. And it's insufferable. And so I can't blame him for, like, being fucking miserable. Like, if I was in his situation and, like, that was happening to me, I would probably just quit. And it's like, this is only partly related, it's just something that I like saw today, because I was like looking in the Warframe forums, and they had made like their post about how they're doing like a dev stream tomorrow, and we're like, oh, like here's some topics we're going to be covering, if you got any questions you want to address, you know, like plop them in here. And like they've said a lot of times before, like doing things like Nightwave and the Levirians, which, you know, have their problems, sure, aren't perfect, but are, like, ways for them to, like, put out, stories about, like, the Warframe universe, with sort of, like, a quicker, over-under, instead of, like, them devoting, like, all these resources into, like, making, cinematic quests about them, and stuff like that. And so that gives them more time and resources as a team to focus on, like, you know, like, more content for the game. And then you see people going like, oh, well, why are you just putting out, like, the little, like, museum and the Nightwave stories? This
isn't as cool. You should put out more bigger quests again. I think it would be so cool if maybe you just did a teeny tiny little quest with cutscenes and all this voice dialogue, and I would be so happy. Why don't you do that? And I just know that if they were doing that, they would be the kind of person that would be saying, why are you spending so much time on this when you aren't focusing on, like, the new war, or the Railjack update, or the whatever the hell else people ask about. The unfortunate thing about game development is, like, it's a thing that takes time and resources to do, and video gamers are very impatient. Unfortunately. Video gamers also don't understand how the video games are made. I feel like a lot of people with an interest in just, like, playing games would do very well to have even, like, the basest sort of crash course in this is how games are made. Sort of understands how the salami presses out the salami. I am so genuinely lost on this puzzle. Give me a fucking resets in order. Man, I don't want to say I'm all Picrossed out for the day, because I want to keep playing this game, and I'm having fun streaming. And if I wanted to stop playing this game, you know, for the rest of the stream, I wouldn't have any other ideas of other things to play. So it would just be the end of the stream, unfortunately. But, like, if I can't solve this puzzle, I think I just might be all Picrossed out for the week. I mean, I did what I said I was going to. I did what I wanted to. I beat Case 3. I've technically started Case 4. But still, you know, I wanted to see more of the story, and it's like my brain won't let me. Sometimes you stream for 3.5 hours and you hit the fucking bricks. I guess. Smoke a meat for the rest of the night. That's the ticket. I'll sit on this for a bit more just because I'm having fun, like, talking to folks. But I very well might just, like, have to accept that my brain ain't working, Picross-wise, and maybe call the stream. Not yet, but we'll see. Oh, good night, Mist. Have a good sleep. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, Brady, while I got you on the horn, you are still good for Saturday, right? I just want to double check. You are? Good, cool. Saturday's gonna be a full day. I'm doing my stream with Brady. We're gonna be going back to Creepy Castle, and then I'm gonna be doing stuff with other folks later in the day. On another stream. You'll see. What time again? Noon 30-ish. Something like that abouts. I won't say what the other thing is until it's been officially announced. Because I don't want to be like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna be over to this place, when it was supposed to be like a secret or whatever. But you know, I will be doing something else. Brady, you gotta sleep, you gotta take care of yourself. If not for your own sake, then for mine, so I can get your epic gamer hints.
Now that feels like I'm guilt tripping you to sleep now. Ugh. I'm mostly just kidding around. Don't worry, Brady. 2, 3, 4, 7. What does finger suck? What does that mean? Brady, what does that mean? I'm clicking on it. Oh, okay. Thanks for posting finger suck. I really appreciate it. Thank you for everything you do, Brady. Good night, Cowboy called Mal. Thanks for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest. Isolius.
He, poo, ha.
He, poo,
Can't
ha.
wait for Saturday. Creepy Castle seemed like a lot of fun.
It is.
Brady was also fun to watch
He
last
is.
time, so I can't wait to see him on a stream again.
Hell
He,
yeah.
poo.
Brady is my fucking boy. He is my fucking boy. Brady and I are like, equal but opposite forces. Two sides of the same coin, if you will. The yang to my yin, that sorts of thing. And I love getting to spend time and do things with him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. As someone said, we're very good LMN / WLW solidarity. You're right, we are. It's like how ages ago I saw someone post like a picture of Team Rocket, and it was captioned as the ultimate solidarity between a gay man and a lesbian. That's just me and Brady. That's just me and Brady. We're the Team Rocket of yelling online. I hope you like it. What is Meowth then? Oh, Meowth is like a talking Pokemon cat in the anime series. He speaks in a Brooklyn accent. Funny enough, I believe in the early English dub, he was voiced by a trans woman, if I'm remembering right. I hope you liked it. Let me know if you need more facts. I'm happy to provide, but I can't promise they'll be correct. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, the brain is chugging a little, she is, unfortunately. This does have to go here. Wrath, you and Brady for fun are almost all... Oh, you're talking about bread! Oh my god, I thought you were gonna put a rat in the oven, and I was like, what? Why are you baking a rat? Then I realized, no, that's just what you've named your loaves of bread. I was so scared for a moment. Oh, good lord. I need a drink of water. Ah, water.
They put a hamster in this muffin. Oh, no. That's not where rats go. No.
That's the Solid Snake death scream. Ba, 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 ba. I hope you liked it. That's what he says in the in the show, in the games. Metal Gear Solid is not a show. It's games. It's games. What's that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. they should make a sequel to Ratatouille, but instead of it being about cooking, it's about Remy the rat's fat rat friend, and he puppets another human to do, like, street racing, drag racing across France. I think it should be that. I would watch it. And I would love it. I really would. Oh, hang on, that's just cars? No, the cars pilot themselves. This one, the car is piloted by a human who is piloted by a rat. It's different. It's different. It's different, and it's different. It's different, and it's different. I've realized something in the course of staring at this Picross puzzle. So, this bit here, look. So, this one is 2 somewhere, and this one is 2 as well somewhere. But you can't have them both be like this because there's only a 1 here. So you can only have the 1 be here and there. Or, here and there. Let's say we do, like, here and there like this. Okay, then this one here has to be part of the 3, so it has to be like this. But that doesn't work! Because if you do that, then this is now 3 instead of 2. So that's right out. If you do this and this, then what you do here is you have 1, 2, 3. That works! That fills out so much more for us. At long last, I have reached Picross Nirvana once more. And so much has opened up for us because of it. Ha 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 ha. I'm in control. I was always in control. Now what the fuck do I do for the rest of it? That's the hard part. Oh, wait. There's 1 and 1 here, so 1 and 1 there. Okay, this has to be 2, so it can't be here, can't be here. This is 4, so it's this. Nothing goes here. Okay, that's the sound of progress, baby. This is a 1. This is a 1. This is a 1. This is a 3. Okay. This one has to go here. Which means this is all done. This is all done. The 2 has to go here somehow, and then a 1 goes here somewhere. Somewhere. Either go here, or go here. One could be 1 and 2, or 1 and 2 like that. For that, we are currently uncertain. But this has to go here with this 2-bit here. Is this a fish? Are we crafting a fish? Are we smithing a Picross fish? Is that what we're doing? Is this a fish cross? Is this a fish cross? Are we fish crossing? 3 has to go here. These are all connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay, so the 1 could be here or could be here. None of these. This has to go like this, which means this is the 1. Means this has to be here, and this has to be here. This goes here. This goes here. What do you all think it's going to be? It's very obvious. But let's see them guesses. Let's see them guesses. Right now. Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
A fish.
The F stands for fuck. I can't believe it took me that long to do that, Picross. Is that a fish?
Just a convincing replica. It seems to be made of rubber.
Maybe this is what Cross meant when he said he had a new angle on the Frank Pritchell case. Not even Scout like that one. Solely is $3.
That fish was in the fire hydrant.
It was in the fire extinguisher! Why was the fish in the fire extinguisher? Who put it there. Thanks for the tip, I appreciate it. There's text printed on one side. A small fish captured from the sea. Let it die or set it free. If you wish to find out more, join... Is that Aaron or Irene? At Birth 84.
This must be the party invitation Detective Cross wanted.
There's no Picross puzzles here. Wonder if there's a Picross puzzle at home. There's no Picross puzzles here. Oh, there's no Picross puzzles here either. I wonder to get stuck on a Picross puzzle for another 2 hours.
You found the invite? Good.
Who's... Aaron? I genuinely don't know how to pronounce this. I'm so sorry. Iron? Is it Iron? It's Japanese? That would explain it. I don't know any Japanese. Aaron? Aaron? I'm seeing a lot of conflicting answers. I'm seeing a lot of very different answers. I saw Iron, I saw Aaron, I saw Aaron. I'm not calling them Reggie. Iron, okay.
Irene Kino. She writes and directs movies. Real artsy stuff. Not my kind of thing.
A real movie director? Wow!
I think I've heard of her. Wasn't she in the papers a couple years back? Something about an actor dying.
Seems like every film she makes has had something shady going on behind the scenes. Anyway, she's throwing a yacht party.
Yacht. It's yacht. It's fucking yacht. Why did I call it yacht?
Anyway, she's throwing a yacht party, and we're invited. They head out this morning from Port of Los Angeles, Berth 84.
I still hate that yacht is spelled like that. It's almost certainly like a carryover from like some other language, but like, if they were gonna anglicize it, then why didn't they just fucking spell it different? Oh, we literally just talked about all this. I clicked on it a third time by accident. And I literally have to scroll back up to see what people said for the pronunciation. Iron, okay. What did you mean when you said Iron's films always have something shady going on?
I don't know too many specifics. I was never assigned to the cases, but I know detectives who were. Nearly every movie she works on, something bad happens behind the scenes. Things go missing. Sometimes people go missing. Or worse.
Maybe she just has really bad luck?
This goes way beyond bad luck. It is the only common factor across a dozen different cases, but the charges never stick.
She must have one hell of a lawyer.
I can't wait to work with you, Detective. Busting down doors, catching bad guys, cracking the case.
Just follow my lead and watch what you say. If you blow my cover, we could lose everything.
You almost read yacht with the Irish in loch. Is that like yacht? That's probably not it. I don't really know a lot of Irish either. I know like very small bits and pieces, but like not enough to say that I know Irish.
Do we all have cover stories? Do we get disguises?
Easy there, Sparky. I get a cover story. You two don't need 'em. The party invitations are an honor's name.
What? I never got any invite.
No need. I called up and said you wanted to go. They put us straight on the guest list.
There better be an open bar at this party.
Don't even think about it. I need you with a clear head.
So, what's your cover story?
I'm Joe Fair. Fuck, that hurts sometimes through this voice. But it's so good, I gotta keep doing it. I'm Joe Fairbanks.
Saying that name agitates my throat especially.
I'm Joe Fairbanks, an actor from out of town. I'm at the party looking for my next gig, and what are you laughing at?
Nothing. It's just you, an actor.
Can't be that hard. You just stand in front of the camera and read the script.
Can't be that hard, huh?
There's a little more to it than that.
I don't need a lecture. This is my first undercover gig. Let's get going before we miss the boat.
If you're sure.
Bro, it's easy. They just stand in front of the camera and they say the words. What's so hard about that? I've done that for my granddaughter all the time. It's called reading a storybook. Acting's is the same. It's just storybooks for adults. And then also you get paid millions for it. Or are we going back to your apartment? They ain't got no more Picross puzzles in here. Let's get going over to the pier.
Damn, they had a wild fucking party here. Look at this place. They had a wild fucking party here. The deck is bigger than my whole apartment.
Would you stop moving around so much? Ugh, you're making me seasick.
I've never been on a yacht this big before.
Is it safe? Logic suggests I should keep my circuits away from water. Then again, perhaps I have a swimming subroutine I haven't discovered yet.
Let's hope we don't have to find out.
Quiet. Someone's coming over. Just stick close to me and act natural.
Good morning. You're late.
Boat's still here, isn't it?
Luckily for you, we were delayed by a staffing issue. Do you have your invitation?
Right here. Should all be in order.
Welcome to the Anemone. Joe Fairbanks?
That's right. I'm an actor visiting from out of town. Gotta tip your sister might be casting for a new feature.
This extremely Alan Resnick looking motherfucker, yeah.
Tell me, Joe, what's an actor from out of town doing with an LAPD badge on his coat?
Oh, that? That's,
That's from an audition earlier this morning. He obviously forgot to take it off. Hi, I'm Honor Mizrahi. I've been helping Joe get settled here in LA.
Ms. Mizrahi, I thought I recognized your face. I'm Ray, Irene's brother and legal representative.
I've heard a lot about her. Any chance of an introduction?
That's out of my hands. My sister doesn't meet people in person unless she has
Something to say.
Oh, I was hoping to meet a real movie director.
You're welcome to get a drink from the bar and enjoy the party. Just stay in the main deck area. Everywhere else is strictly off limits. And who knows? If Irene finds you interesting, she may come and find you. But don't count on it. A short while later.
The water's so clear out here.
Isn't it beautiful?
I'm trying not to get too close. Relax, the boat's safe. And, if you're lucky, you might still get to meet Irene.
We're here to make contact with an informant, not collect autographs.
There are a lot of people at this party. How are we supposed to recognize them?
Could be anyone. But they told me they'd be wearing a silver bracelet.
What if it's Irene?
It doesn't seem likely. But if she does make an appearance, it wouldn't hurt to check.
I'll keep a lookout. What should we do in the meantime?
I don't know. Mingle? I'm gonna take a look around.
Alan Raisnick. Enjoying the party?
There are certainly a lot of famous faces here.
It's a very exclusive guest list. Mostly those who want a chance to do something a little different.
I found myself in that position recently.
So I hear. We don't normally invite TV actors, but your story is a little different. My sister was interested in knowing more.
I think she'll be disappointed. There's not much the papers haven't covered already.
Really? It's my experience that the media is often anything but truthful.
So what can you tell me about your sister?
Irene gives motion to thought, and form to idea. She can turn the abstract into a character you'll remember for the rest of your life.
That must be intimidating.
To those that don't know her, yes.
It seems there aren't many who do. From what I've read, she keeps people at arm's length.
I've scanned hundreds of film magazines, but I know almost nothing about Irene Kino as a person.
Can you blame her when the world treats her with suspicion? Why should the stars shine if no one bothers to look up from the dirt?
You obviously care a lot about her.
Of course I do. She's my sister. I'll do whatever's needed to protect her. This man does look gaunt, you're right.
I have to blow my nose just a second.
Oh, I forgot to mute, I'm sorry.
He has an addiction to something? Yeah, he has an addiction to wearing colorful coats, motherfucker. Can you blame him? You aren't a fan of the media?
Irene's work doesn't fit into a neat little box with a label on it. The media don't like that, so they try to drag her down into the gutter.
I can't say I haven't heard the rumors.
And they're just that, rumors. There's never any evidence.
A lack of evidence doesn't mean a lack of guilt.
I don't need your opinion. I fought those battles in court, and the ruling is in our favor every time.
Kind of a weird question, but have you seen someone wearing a silver bracelet?
No? Why?
I'm just looking for a friend.
I have nothing to say about that. A puzzle! A Picross puzzle! A Picross puzzle? Oh fuck, this is a big one. Oh fuck, this is a big one. This is a chunky one. This is a hefty puzzle. Maybe I should call it soon, but who would I be to turn down a Picross puzzle? Oh shit. I'd be very tired to turn down a Picross puzzle, I suppose. I'm certainly getting there, but give me a little bit more Picross. Maybe just a tad more Picross puzzles. Maybe just a little bit more Picross. Picross puzzles. Maybe just a little bit more Picross puzzles. Oh, I've been sleeping regularly, don't worry about that. I've been getting my 8 to 9 hours a day. I'm fine, don't worry. It's just... I want to do more Picross, but I am getting a little sleepy. How do I do it? Not with very much regularity, I can tell you that. Frankly, I'm impressed that I've been able to do it, as well as I have been recently. Normally, it's either, like, I sleep really restlessly, or I'm out like a light for like 10 or 11 hours. I've been, like, exercising more and eating a little better, and that probably helps, to some degree. That's probably a factor, at least. I'm doing the tongue click again that I do for my cat. This could still be a 3 and this could be a 4, so... This has to be connected then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so it could be here or here, none of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that. What is my cat's name? My cat's name is Lola. I even have a little emote of her with her name on it. She's a little baby and I love her. She's so small and she's so soft and she's the prettiest baby ever and she's very mean and she's very rude and she loves to be naughty and cause drama on purpose. She's a messy bitch that lives for the drama. And I love to pet her and pick her up and scoop her. She's not used to the time change yet from daylight savings, so she keeps coming to bother me at like 2:30, 3 o'clock, thinking it's her old dinner time. She's like, "Why aren't you feeding me? Why aren't you feeding me? I'm starving! I've never eaten before! I've never asked to be fed in my life! I want to know what food is!" And so, earlier today, she came and jumped on my desk and was like being very pesky and like begging for early dinner, and I was like, "No, sorry, I'm not gonna do that." And I was petting her with like one hand and like still trying to use my computer, and then she was like just staring at my other hand and like tapping on it with her paw and like trying to grab it and like scoop it towards her face so I would pet her with both hands. It was funny. She's a funny baby. She has a very big personality, which is funny because she's not a very big cat. She used to be quite chunky, and then she developed a thyroid issue and lost a lot of weight because of that, but now she's like taking medication for that to help regulate her hormones, and she's doing a lot better in that regard, which is good. Now she has a stable, healthy weight, and she has to take like pills sometimes, but sometimes she like refuses to take the pill and like spits it out, but I'm like almost certain she does it on purpose because she knows that we're gonna give her extra treats if she does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. There could be one there, so I can't force that out yet. Speak of the devil, I think she's scratching on my door right now. Just a second. I'm gonna open up my door and see if I can lure her in to like yell and scream and meow.
Come here, baby! Hi! You wanna come on desk? You wanna jump on the desk? You wanna do that? Come on!
I messed with my noise gate to like stop picking up background noise as much, and because of that, it has a hard time picking up her meows, and she's like right up on the desk. Oh, I think it picked that one up though.
Come on, kitten! Yeah! Come on up! You wanna come up on my desk and say hi?
I'm letting you up for once. I'm not gonna try and shush you off. You can come on. It's fine. It's fine to let you on my desk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So like that. So that means this has to go here.
Uh-huh. Come on up. Come on up. Come on desk.
I have a little like step stool next to my desk, so she has an easier time getting up on top of it.
Hi. You want to say hi? You want to meow and say hi?
No, she's just sitting next to the microphone.
Hi. You're getting a hair in my face. You're getting your tail in my face. Thank you for the nice headbutt. You have anything to say? You have anything nice to say to the nice people on the other side of the screen? You can't see them because they're in the internet, but they can hear you and they love you. Right?
What are you doing? You've got that look in your eye like you're gonna cause trouble on purpose.
You just gonna sit on the desk like that? Okay. That's fine. You can have a sit here for a bit. Fine with that.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, space. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dan, do you know how to do Picross?
Mwah.
Oh, thank you for the nice headbutt. I really appreciate it.
She likes to give soft little headbutts. And I like to kiss her on her little forehead.
Oh, why are you pawing at my hand? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to pet you? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry, kitten. So sorry, kitten. There you go.
Oh, your little tail is flicking. What do you see? Mwah.
Kissy for kitten. Good girls get kissies. Mwah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one has to be.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I not petting you enough? Sorry, so sorry. There's more. There's more pets for the kitten. I love you. That's right, I love little kitten. Funny, the one time I want you to meow and yell, you don't want to do it. You have stage fright? Your performance anxiety? That's okay, I get that too. I think everyone does, kitten. It's only normal. You don't have to be ashamed. Oh, I'm sorry, do you want me to pet you more? I stopped petting and she was staring at my hand so expectantly. I'm giving her little rubs under the chin and she's leaning into it so hard it looks like she's gonna fall over. She really loves it when I rub her under the chin. Me specifically. Anyone else, she's just like whatever about it, but when I do it, she goes cuckoo bonkers for it. She loves it. Mwah. You're so soft. You're so softest little kitty in the world. You really are. You really are. Do you even know? Do you even know how soft you are? It should be illegal. It shouldn't be allowed. You're a little criminal. Little criminal, baby. That's right, and you're going to go to kitty cat jail. You're under arrest for softest cat I ever seen. Right? Oh, thank you for headbutting me in the tit. It hurt only a little. She does that because she knows it'll get my attention. You're so small and you have tiny little purrs. That's right. You have a tiny little thing in your body we call your purr box, and that's where the nice little noises come out of. But you already knew that, didn't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Yes. My nose is itchy. Kitten, you're making my nose itchy. Your little hairs is making my nose so itchy. This has to be a 1. There's the 2 is like this somewhere. 2 space 1, 1 space 1, 2. Kitten, do you know what other squares I can put down this Picross puzzle? Oh, I could put a 2 here? Oh, you're right. That's so smart. You're so smart, girl. You are. You're so smart, kitten. Smart girls get pets. Smart girls don't get early dinner, though. Sorry. That's just the way it is. Smart girls can wish they got early dinner, but they don't. Get it? She's sitting on a little corner of my desk with all her little feet together, waiting so patiently to get fed. Waiting so patiently, I promise. And by the way, I've never asked before, and I'm so patient, but could you pet me more and then give me dinner? Early dinner? I'm a good girl. I really am. That's right, kitten. You're the goodest girl I know. Soft. Sorry, the rest of the stream is just gonna be me baby talking my cat. I know it's obnoxious, but I don't care. Because I love my cat. You know how, like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to stop petting you. I'm so sorry, kitten, please forgive me. You know how there's always the stereotype of, like, oh, the married couple that's, like, always, super obnoxious, talking about how much they love each other, and how much each other is so perfect, or whatever. That's me with my cat. Oh, do you have an itch? You have to scratch an itch? Oh, baby. Mwah. Now the itch is all gone. Good work, kitten. Good work, kitten. Or are you gonna try and bite my arm? No, baby, that's naughty. Only naughty girls do arm bites, and I know you're the naughtiest girl of all, but no. No, not today. I have cat hair in the back of my throat, and it fucking sucks. I need to drink water. Get dead. I'm sorry about that. I banged my water bottle against my microphone. Oh. Where you going? I think she's going to the kitchen. And I might as well actually feed her. It's like a couple minutes from when she's supposed to get fed. Hey, Daddy is 6 months.
pickled cross.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go see if she's getting fed, and if not, I'm gonna feed her.
The baby has been fed.
And she's so happy. Oh, she's so happy girl about it.
The baby. The baby.
Oh, this has to be a 2. Here. Oh, this can't be nothing. So this has to be a 2 here, which means this goes like that. Here. Either do this. This. But it can't be this and this.
The baby. The baby.
This is our one. I hope you all enjoyed me baby talking my cat for a while. I enjoyed doing it. I love my little kitten. She's a ray of sunshine even on cloudy days. Even when she tries to bite me because I'm not feeding her. This has to go here. This can't be this one. This is this. Okay. Here's our last square. What do you all think this is going to be? Let's see those guesses. Let's see those guesses. She does not see me as a snack. She bites me because she knows it gets my attention.
What? 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 Huh, okay. Well, mystery solved, I guess.
We have to find Detective Cross. There's been a murder.
Wait a second, Scout. It's not real. Look, there's a straw sticking out of it.
Oh.
It smells like citrus? I think it's some kind of cocktail. Why is there a cocktail inside a human heart? Irene must have picked them. Maybe it's related to one of her movies? She has a reputation for being kind of weird.
I'm not sure I want to meet her anymore. Hello. Hi? Are you Iron? Yes. So what did you think of it?
Think of what?
I wanted it to be real blood, but Ray said a cocktail would be better.
The drink? Yeah, it was great. Just took me a second to get over the whole looks like a real heart thing.
In some places, they drink blood fresh from the bull. They cut a vein open and it gushes, hot and slick. It tastes of the best steak you ever had. Or perhaps it is that even the best steak simply tastes of blood?
Oh, I love her. Oh, I love her. Oh, I love her. Damn. And I thought this game couldn't top Roz. Granted, no one can top Roz, but
Should we follow her?
I'm not sure, but I think I might be a vegetarian now. Is it okay if we ask you a few questions?
There are copies of my new script around. I would be very interested to hear your thoughts.
Have you seen anyone wearing a silver bracelet?
There's no difference between steel and silver at a distance. You have to look closer to know the truth.
What do you mean?
Perhaps you should read my script and find out?
I've heard some pretty wild rumors about...
I don't want to talk about that right now. I don't know what you hope to achieve with that. You can keep that.
God, I love her. I think I might be all Picrossed out for the night, unfortunately. And I want to know more about her. And she's very cute. But also, I'm a little Picrossed out and I would have to do more Picrosses to continue with the story. So I think we'll pick up from where we left off next week. Next week, a Thursday. Hang on, that is the 12th, right? Hang on. Oh, that's when the PS5 is out. Shit. Maybe I should do Picross on a different day next week. Because, like, I mean, I'm not getting a PS5. Spooky by default, thank you for the 100 bits, I appreciate that. I have no interest in getting a PS5, but, a lot of folks do, and a lot of folks are. And are probably gonna want to do that instead of watch fucking Picross. And plus, I imagine some of my friends are probably going to be doing, like, PlayStation streams, and I'm probably going to watch that. So... maybe I'll do... I'm gonna be doing Murder by Numbers next week, for sure. For sure. I promise. Unless something comes up that makes me not want to stream next week, I will be streaming Murder by Numbers again next week. You do have to solve a Picross to get the PS5, that's true. That's one of the features. But I don't know exactly when, because I still haven't finished this week's schedule. It'd be remiss of me to plan out next week's already. But yeah, that is going to be Murder by Numbers for tonight. I hope you all had a good time. I did too. Let's pop over onto the fan art channel. Looks like there were a couple things for the stream today. I will show them off. Let me just scroll on the way back up to the top. And we'll get that rolling. Going over to this. Get some music going. What's a good songs I can play for this? I can do... We can start with this. And let's begin our showcase for the evening. Here's one from Lab Hazard. It's another cute little pixel art. It's like the detector magnifying glass.
Always awesome to catch part of your stream, Holly.
Hell yeah!
Thanks again for the compliment on the model I did. Really made my day.
Hey, I just calls him as I sees him. It was a dope fucking model. Keep up the good work. And thanks so much for the bits, I appreciate it. This is real cute. Thank you so much, Lab Hazard. Here's one from Soupized. Very pretty colors on this one. I like the cloud in the background. That's a neat touch. Hello, Mike. You made it just in time for the end of the stream. You're back, and apparently Destiel is canon now? Is that like a supernatural character from like a fanfic or something? I don't know what that is. I literally know nothing about Supernatural. This is adorable. Thank you so much, Soupized. Here's one from Cherry. Holly's Detective Agency. We have a problem. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Another from Lab Hazard. Holly's Detective Agency. She'll catch someone. Oh, the little crest, that's cute. The little badge.
I know it was you!
God, I love this. Thank you so much, I love these. From Fluffy Pacifist. When Holly's detective agency is eventually forced to move out of the office building when she can't pay rent, they're going to be so mad about all the holes in the doors from all the slogan plaques she keeps putting up. We have lots of slogans, none of them good. God, this rules. Thank you so much, Fluffy Pacifist. Here's one from Ghost Pun. POV, you hire Holly to investigate a murder and you watch as a Picross puzzle appears out of nowhere. What, you mean that doesn't happen for other murders? That doesn't happen for regular murders? Only for the good ones? Oh, I lucked out. This is really cute. I like the outfit, the sort of like old-timey Sherlock Holmesy detective outfit, and the hat. This is a cute type of hat. Maybe I'll try and get one someday. It's adorable. This picture's adorable. Thank you so much. This makes me very happy. I love it. Another from Lab Hazard. Holly Carr's beta tester, braver than the Marines. No, not this song yet. It's not goodbye time yet. Okay, sure, let's go for that one. Hell yeah, thank you so much, Lab Hazard. From Solius. Oh, I wish Scout would get to meet Lola. Unfortunately, Lola is real, and Scout only exists in a video game. He's a fluffy kitty, though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, this is real cute. Thank you so much, Solius, I love that. Lola. Another from Lab Hazard. Listen. I can neither confirm nor deny that I am a Selkie, and that I eat raw fish, and that I shed my skin when I come out of the water to walk on the land, as humans do. Listen. I'm just saying, Selkies are really cool, and I love us a lot. I mean them a lot. And it's nothing to worry about. Thank you so much. Hang on, are Selkies what I'm thinking of? I gotta look this up. Yes they are, okay. I just gotta make sure I'm thinking of the right thing. And not, like, getting it mixed up. From Time Master, here's a cute little scout. Oh, I love this a lot. This is real cute. This is wonderful. Thank you so much, Time Master. From Rad, is it Hades or murder? Those numbers the world will never know. Let me crank the song down just a scooch. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love the shading on this. God, this is so good. Every time Rad posts art, I'm always blown away by it. I'm driven to the music and to the picture. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, I love this. Another one from Lab Hazard. Man, you did a whole lot today. Hell yeah. The world's first Picross detective. Probably time to sleep after this. I won't catch the end of the stream, but good luck. Hey, hell yeah. Oh, I love the posing on this. The little hand there. The stance. This is the Picross stance. This is the stance you do when there's numbers afoot. This is real cute. I like this a lot. Thank you, Lab Hazard. Hell yeah. Here's one from Solius. I will pause the music for a sec. Hopefully the autoplay music in this isn't too loud.
Go! Game set!
Good.
God, this rules, actually. Phoebe always wins. Thank you so much. I love it. Here's one from Paint Bucket. Don't know what to make Holly Samus pick, then this happened when someone called forth a skull. Enjoy your new skull. I hope you like it. 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 Thank you so much. Here's one from Magpie. Holly Hollowtones does Picross on top of your corpse, real, not clickbait. Oh shit, I forgot to write it, but Scorpy Scout used his microwave feature to cook some beef. Awesome. Very good to know. Hollytones Detective Agency. I know it was you! I love the swoop of the bird. I love the swoop of the bird look craning over. Also, this is a cute scout. Hell yeah. Scorped. I just noticed that. Hell yeah. This is wonderful. Thank you so much. I love this. From Radioactive Tempest. So, murder by numbers, huh? Hands you a Picross. 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 And so on and so forth. This is real cute. Thank you, Radioactive Tempest. I love it. Here's one from Zoabob. That's an Ankylosaurus. I thought that said Astrosaurus, and I was like, what's an Astrosaurus? This is adorable. Oh, it's like a big doggy, but you can ride it on its back. Oh, this is wonderful. And here's another dinosaur. I don't know a lot about dinosaurs, so I don't know what kind this is, but I saw the boots, and I assumed the boots were part of the dinosaur, and I thought this was Yoshi. God, I love these. Thank you so much, Zobob. Here's another one from Rad. A certified Picross moment. When you get stuck on a Picross puzzle for 2 hours with no progress, only to find the next square and complete the rest of the puzzle, in a matter of minutes. I just noticed Soli's called forth a skull. Enjoy your new skull. It's yours. Thank you so much, Rad. I love this. This has been a Picross moment. From Sleepy Moth, first Holly stream you caught live? Hell yeah!
Bake bread? I must.
Baby love chips. If you've got those Scorpy chip emotes, feel free to pair them up with the baby of your choice. You can hang on, you can do like this. You can do hang on. Let me just find where it is. Let me find where it is in my list of emotes. Where is it? There we go. And then this, and you can pair it up with your favorite chips. Yes! For the last time! We do not accept Gurcoin! Thank you so much, Sleepy Moth. I love these. From Chaotical. You can't get mad at me. It's just my opinion. One of my favorite things to say that makes no fucking sense and holds no water anywhere. But it just rolls off the tongue. I can't stop. Thank you so much, Chaotical. These are real cute. I love these. From Detective Defective. If you've got a murderer on the loose, or have a Picross puzzle that needs solving, come on down to Holly's Detective Agency. I have cool slogans. Holly Whodunit. Fuck if I know. God, this is so good. I love the neon outline look of this. It's such a good look. I've always had a soft spot for the sort of like neon halogen lamp sort of like shapes and stuff like that. It's a good aesthetic. It's a good aesthetic. Thank you so much, Detective Defective. This is wonderful. From Time Master. Scout has a gun. They done fucked up and gave Scout a gun. That's scary and messed up, and I'm so afraid for our boy that does murders now. Or did murders then. He doesn't do them now, he's good now. He's good now, he's a good boy, he would not do it anymore, I promise you. Shouts out to Time Master for this one, though. I don't know what Wayne's doing, but I hope he gets better soon. Another one from Paint Bucket. Holly Holmes in the case of why people thought she was ending the stream when she was just taking a break. I still don't know why that happened. I think a bunch of people, like, actually left the stream when that happened, and I'm still very confused. Thank you so much, Paint Bucket. This is real cute. From Dragon. Friends. Friends. This is adorable. This is adorable. I love it. Thank you so much. Transparent version of the one Pink Bucket posted earlier? Hell yeah. Still just as good as the last time I saw it. Shouts out. Here's one from Chili. It's Picross time. Oh, you know it's Picross time. It's very important when you do Picross. You get a comfy chair, you get a comfortable blanket, you wrap yourself up, you sit down, and you get some puzzles cracked out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is a real cozy drawing, and I love the colors in it. I love the expression on this one little guy in the background, just going like, "Oh yeah, Picross!" That's me, except, you know, this is me. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Chili. I love this. I do like the giant hair. Yeah, it's real cute. Holly is so quotable. In progress, short and brutal thing she said in her Hades stream. I'll be honest with you, this is more or less just a line from Fallout New Vegas that really stuck with me. There's a perk you can get that's like Terrifying Presence, where like you can just like scare the shit out of people in certain speech checks, and like I don't remember what faction it's against, but there's like it's either Caesar's Legion or the Brotherhood of Steel, and at some point one of them runs up to you and they're like, "Do you ever give up?" And if you have that perk, you get a dialogue option that's just, "Not while there are still spines left unshattered." It's good. And then they just run away terrified. It's good. I'm pretty sure it's Caesar's Legion. I love it. Shouts out to Random Factor for this one. That's a chimp. Another from Dragon. Oh, it's me but a dragon. Hey, hell yeah. That's real cute. Also, like, it's like Pee-Pee is like a little, like a dinosaur or a wyvern or some such. Oh, it says wyvern there. There we go. Oh, I love this. This is real cute. Thank you so much. From Unofficially Jam, Ollie and the massive funny Picross puzzle.
Oh, that's a big one. Oh god, that's a big one.
Oh, you know when you're all Picrossed out and you're just thinking to yourself, one last one, then they hit you with the 15 by 15. And then the boss battle music starts playing. Whew. You know how it goes. Thank you so much, Unofficially Jam. I always love to see your art. Hell yeah. From Wiccanile. Little late to the Halloween stuff, but here's the one spooky thing you ended up making. Hey, hell yeah. Getting so creeped out on a Thursday in November. You know how it is. Sometimes the slug ghosts just appear and are ready to get you. Hell yeah, this is real cute. I like this a lot. Thank you so much, Wiccanile. I'm sure the rest of the gang will love it too. From Shangy Orange. In the mood to draw a few Holly outfits, so here's 3. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, I like these a lot. These are all like things I would actually wear too. Oh, these are adorable. I love these. I should maybe try doing up my hair in a bun like that sometime. That would be cute. I think my hair is maybe a little too long for any kind of neat
neat sort of bun that's manageable, though. Oh, these are wonderful, though. Thank you so much. I'm gonna open this up in a little other tab and just stare at it for the rest of the night. Just very happy. From Solius, Holly Think. What is she thinking about? Picross? Oh, it's definitely Picross. It's absolutely Picross. I can promise you it's Picross. There's not much else I think about other than my cat and Picross and cooking and gardening and writing and ball, birds, and Mario. I guess there's a lot I think about. Hey, Digitamer Riley! You're here just in time for the end of the stream. Jim Kim wants Cooking Mama for the Ouya. The breakout hit that's sure to make the Ouya a smash hit console in every household, no matter what. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What was your stream today? What did you get up to? I assume you weren't playing anything for the Ouya because there's nothing on the Ouya anymore. Nothing worth it, at least. You played Dead Cells with Twitch integration? Fuck yeah! Dead Cells is so much fun. I hope you had a good time with it. And thank you so much, Solis, for this one. It's very cute. You caused problems as a chicken? Good. Last time I did Dead Cells on stream, someone was just, like, pasting excerpts from, like, Wikipedia articles, and it was just taking up my entire screen, and that was interesting. From Sandy, managed to get a little doodle for the end of the stream. Oh, I guess everyone loved me just, like, playing with my cat on my desk. She's just a little baby. She's just a little baby, and she's the meanest kitten in the whole wide world, and that's why I love her and kiss her and pet her every day. Thank you so much, Sandy. This is wonderful. Someone got Captain Chicken linked into the Wikipedia article for chickens? Good, they're a hero. Lola! Glove story!
My first Holly stream.
Hey, hell yeah!
Had a lot of fun. Purple heart, purple heart, purple heart.
Purple heart, purple heart, purple heart. I'm glad to hear you had a good time. Thank you so much for checking the stream out. I hope to see you around in future streams, and thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate that. Oh, damn, I just looked over at the money goal. That's not goal, but like tracker, I guess. I keep calling it a goal offhand, even though it's not a goal anymore. Turncoat Pilot.
Howdy, Bo Bowdy. I got COVID and been sick all week.
Uh-oh.
Your stream has been a highlight and I appreciate it.
I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. Oh no. I hope your symptoms are mild and that you get better soon. But I'm glad to know that even if it's just in a small way, my streams have been helping you get through it. Thank you so much for the tip, I really appreciate that. And thank you, Rad, for this picture. This is adorable. This is wonderful. Lola. I would show her this picture, but I don't think she understands what pictures are. From Solius, really wanted to draw Holly in the Again shirt again. So I had two ideas and did a quick sketch of her in both. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, these are real cute. I love these. I should just get a shirt that says Again on it. It would be fitting. I don't really wear a lot of graphic tees, but I would probably wear one like that. Thank you so much, Solius. I love this. Your art style is wonderful. And one last one from Chaotical. Kinda rushed because I'm tired, but what if Holly was the one to murder the numbers? Just kidding. Just kidding.
Unless...
Unless... Red with the $1 tip.
Dollars of $100. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Damn, that's 100 even. That's a lot of money, y'all. Thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. I appreciate that. And to anyone at any point who was ever thinking like, oh, well, I'm only able to give like $1 or $2. That's not very much. It's not going to make a difference. Basically, all of the tips tonight have been small ones, and it is now at $100. So, know that literally any amount people are willing and able to give to me really, really, truly does mean a lot to me. So thank you all so much for that. That's gonna go towards paying bills. You know it, you love it, that's right. It's bills. And also, it's art from Chaotical. Thank you so much. I love it. And that is gonna be the end of the fan art showcase. Hell yeah. A lot of good art tonight. I didn't really think there would be that much, and I was pleasantly surprised. Hey, Solis with the 668!
Good art, wondrous art, beautiful, glorious, talented people you all are. Every time I see art from you all, it makes me so giddy.
Yeah.
You all truly have talent.
Yeah.
You all keep on doing what you do. See you next time.
Hell yeah.
Smile.
Hell yeah. Wait. Oh, no, that's the wrong channel. That's the podcast feedback channel. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. I love the interpretation of like making the bird look more like an actual real life bird while still being like a sketchy black and white monochrome outline and single color fill-in. This is wonderful. I love this. This is real cute. Thank you so much, Reef Sharktivist. Reef Sharkivist. Like an archivist, someone that does archives. I get it. I thought it was Sharktivist, like activist, but for sharks. I misread it. Sharkivist. Hell yeah, this has been a certified BB moment. Thank you so much for the very cute picture. I love it a lot. And that is gonna be the end of the fan art showcase for tonight. Thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. I hope you had a good time. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope you all enjoyed the Picross and the story and the music and the nice conversations and the art that everyone drew and the shitty Yoda voice impression that I do sometimes. I especially hope you enjoyed that one, because I assume that's the reason why you fuckers give me money, is because I keep doing the Yoda voice and no other reason at all.
So I'm going to continue doing it forever. That's the rest of my stream career.
I can't even do the voice anymore. It's over. My career is fucking over. I'm in shambles. I'm a fraud.
Left me. My wife has. Game. I must. Bitches will run you over in their fuck tractor and be like, can't help being a Gemini.
Smile.
Smile. Thank you, Sullies, for the $3 tip. I appreciate it. What tractor is Yoda's fuck tractor? Hang on. Are there people out there that don't know about Yoda's fuck tractor? Hang
Hang on. Hang on. Are there people out there that don't know about Yoda's fuck tractor? Oh, this is not a pleasant sensory experience. There was like autoplay on someone's Tumblr blog and then honking on this video. Hang on just a sec. I wanted to capture this, and then I will turn it on. Let me just turn it on. Yoda's fuck tractor. And that's Yoda's fuck tractor. It's a legend. It's a classic. It's very good. I hope you all liked it. Just and that's Yoda's fuck tractor. Watching Binging with Babish, huh? Not a lot. But it turns out when you watch like a lot of other food videos on YouTube, YouTube goes, hey, you want to watch all the popular food tubers that you probably already know about? Would you like to watch more Binging with Babish? Would you like to watch 70 episode of Hot Ones? Hatones, as I call it? Not particularly. I mean, I'll watch a Binging with Babish sometimes. I think it's fun. But mostly I just want to watch videos of like people making bread and like people talking about like historic food and like eating old MREs. That's fun to me. You blame Belp's Korean street food vendor videos? Every time I get one of those as a recommended video, I like to think that Belp is watching over me.
Oh, I love Yoda's fuck tractor.
Oh, I love
Phantom
Yoda's
Holly
fuck
for
tractor.
Awakening an old memory of mine limo. MKM done donating now. Good night, have a good night.
Hell yeah. This is gonna be the wrap-up for the stream. It's time to end it. Is there anyone live right now? I mean, aside from Wayne, Wayne's already got like 20 million viewers. I don't think he needs a raid. I don't think he needs my help in that regard. There's a lot of people live right now, and there's not many viewers right now, not at the end of the stream anyways, and I can't decide who to go for. Maybe I'll just like end the stream and then y'all can just sort of disperse to wherever you would like to go. I suppose I don't have to raid every time. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be the end of it then. Let me just get up the music, what I like to play at the end of the stream. I have too many options. I have too many options and I have choice paralysis. Normally I have less options. But everyone is streaming tonight. I encourage you to go watch whoever you would like. Or don't. And do something else. It's your choice. I won't make you. Only today I won't make you. Every other day, just you fucking wait. I will make you dance upon my strings. That sounded less malicious in my head, and when it came out, it just sounded real nasty. I'm sorry. I'd like to take that back. That's gonna be the end of the stream for today. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I know I did. Murder by Numbers is a good game. You should consider picking it up, support the devs. They certainly deserve
your time and money. I'll be playing it again next week. I don't know when. Eventually. But we'll play it next week for sure. I got the bug back. Thank you for all of the support tonight in all its different forms. Thank you for all the tips tonight, all of the subs, all of the bits, all of the gift subs, everything like that. Y'all were very, very generous, and from the bottom of my heart, I just want to thank you. I couldn't do this as often as I do with the sort of as much like energy as I put into it as I could without your support. So thank you all so much. Thank you also, of course, for all the wonderful, beautiful fan art tonight. Thank you to everyone who took clips. Thank you to everyone who shared the stream around. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who just tuned in. You know, whether that was just at the start or just at the end. Whether or not you've been here only for a little bit, or you stuck around for the whole stream. It's always an absolute pleasure to have you all here. And thank you for taking time out of your busy days to spend a couple hours with me this evening. Means a lot to me. I'll be streaming again Saturday afternoon with Brady. We'll be doing more Creepy Castle. And then Sunday, I'll be doing some more Spiritfarer. Hope to see y'all there. Maybe I'll see you next time. Or maybe I'll see you on another stream. But no matter what, before we head off, I'd just like you to know, I hope you have a good night, and I hope to see you soon. Take care, everyone. And if you haven't done it recently, reach out to someone you care about and let them know you care. Good night, everyone.